Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
well take a Polaris. I can fly a fighter out of it, I guess. Oh yeah, back hatch is open. Missile launcher is probably broken. Which is why I couldn't fire missiles again. Ah, shit, that's not what I want to do. Ah. Oh, wait a second. Let's... Well, this can take bombs too. I'll be damned. Size 2s. take a whole bunch of fuses for that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 23, 27, 4 more. Okay. Ridiculous. You know, the shipbuilders were smart enough to put pads on the landing gear for some ships, but not a fucking capital ship. It's like, it's like some of these people just don't have common sense. I'd like to see Gladiator win the voting contest, but I have a feeling the Polaris will take it in the end. Not the Gladius, the Gladiator. Wrong ship. I'd like to see the Gladiator win. It's one of the original ships, and it's never gotten skins or anything. Alright, let's see. First, I gotta unlock this thing. Or open it, I mean. Oh, it opened them all? Okay, well. One. Must be the next one. Yep. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. 11. Well, I feel like I missed one. Better make sure. So 12. I'll put 4 in here. Oops. Helps to move them over then. No, wait. God, my brain is just addled. But you can't put the... See, that's what's stupid. You can put the... Where'd it go? Oh, so it just disappeared. Wow. That's a nice bug, isn't it? Why they removed that, I have no idea. Makes absolutely no sense. And why we don't have more mounts on the chest also makes absolutely no sense. Did they even... I don't know. Did he use the combat vet to see how we do things? It might have helped. Alright, so I got that, and that. drink again already. Oh, come on. take my last 8X low light. Oh, and it won't fit. I guess that solves that problem. Actually. Shit, that won't fit either. Oh, crap. I hear you knocking, but you can't come in.
Yeah, still loading. I'll wait a minute.
Do what?
I said I'm still loading in the game.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting. Went to do a mission, and the freaking Asgard can't stand up to multiple ships with its shield suck. I found that out. So I came back. I said, since I'm alone, I'm taking out a Polaris. I mean, what better ship to take out when you got one, you know? If I got one, I might as well use it.
Right.
Point defenses. I wish they'd had point defenses to other ships like they should have. Because then, you know, you could take out a regular Connie Andromeda or something, not a Polaris, you know?
No other Connie's supposed to get a point defense except for the Phoenix.
Well, I think they need to change that because ships Connie or bigger should have point defenses. I mean, they do in real life, so why wouldn't, you know?
Well, just another promise broken. What does it matter?
Yeah. Let's see, I gotta take that off for the moment. I want to try and get the cargo thing done because I'm running out of time. I don't even have one done yet. How many did you get done?
Completely done?
Yeah.
Thurston? I might have one other that's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Close.
Yeah, close.
I don't have any of them that
I got a bunch of other ones that are level 3.
I don't. I've got
All of them are level 3 for me, except for I think 2 are
uh,
done.
I've got Microtech is at like level 1, Hurston is at level 3, and the others at 0. But with a broken account, I didn't have much of a chance to do anything anyway, which sucks.
Yeah.
So I want to get at least
Tell
Hurston
you
done.
what, man, I made much better progress now that you can get that mission, right?
Yeah.
Um, with just doing the light, small ship, either one you can eject from or one like the Aurora.
Yeah.
Eh, jumping in the ship and escaping before they blow you up, basically.
Yeah. But you know me, I won't do that.
Well, you want to get it done or what?
Well, that's like saying I could come up with another. How do you put that? It's like making
I
it.
don't know. Do you want to win or not?
It's like making an
That's it.
excuse. I'll win. I just doing it slower.
Okay. Turtle.
Besides, if I'm not going to play it out, what's the point of playing the game? Is how I look at it.
Yeah, I played every mission there is, all of them.
Right. So
So, no
everybody,
new content that I can experience.
right.
So,
But everybody plays differently, is what I'm getting at. So what you
mhm.
like or what works for you may not work for me, type thing. You know.
No. Honestly, doing it with the Aurora on those missions is honestly more challenging.
I think so.
Seriously. Oh yeah.
Well, if you put it on cruise control and just jump out,
Well, but remember, you got guys attacking you, right?
well, yeah,
And you
guys.
have to have it aimed just right, and you got to have your timing right, right? So
What about
you got
just?
to get lined up first off,
Well, why not?
and you
Why?
want guys to follow the ship.
Yeah. Well, why
Then you
not?
got to EVA in,
Yeah, but why do?
get to the pilot seat, and get out of there before they blow you up.
Yeah, but why not speed run to like 10K and then drop the speed to minimal? You know, and then jump out when it hits like.
Well, yeah, you do. I mean, you do. You go in. Problem is, there's that timing, right? Because it takes a little bit to get out of your seat, get the door open. So if you could do it way early, but then if something happens and they get right on your ship, Aurora doesn't last long
Yeah.
with nobody at the controls, right?
Right.
So, it's there's a little timing to it.
Oh. I might try it. I don't know. We'll see.
And I like seeing how close I can get my EVA jump. My best one so far was 80 meters.
Oh, yeah. Open exterior. That's not what I want. I want close exterior. Now let's go see if these peckerheads want to mess with me. They probably will. NPC, so.
They probably will.
Yep.
Honestly, you roll up in there, those guys ought to be like, nah, run, run.
Yep. But they won't
I mean,
because they're stupid. They think that 400i they got in that Valkyrie are gonna. That Valkyrie hurts when you're in and so does that 400i when you're in a ship that can't handle that kind of. It was
yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, well, I mean, I think the Valkyrie's meaner than the 400, to
Yeah,
be
well,
honest. But
it yeah because if the turrets on the 400 are not manned, but with NPCs they are, then yeah, the Valkyrie would. Well, no, the Valkyrie only has two weapons for the pilot. But when it's manned, like with NPCs, holy crap. But I had let's see, there was a buck, The Valkyrie, the 400i, one of those bird ships. I can't remember the name of it. And there was 3 other ships, and I don't think I locked any of those up. So I don't know what they were. I think they were all fighters, so. There's 7 ships total. At first it was 4, and I thought, I can do this with, 4. And 2 of those, one was the Valkyrie and one was 400i, and I thought, well, the 2 fighters, I'll take those out. And then the next thing I know, there's 7. I'm like, what the hell? And I looked at happened to glance at my shields, and what shields? All of them were down. That's when I thought, well, this ship ain't gonna make it. So once I turned red, I bailed. Damn it.
Someone might have got lucky on this one. There's somebody in a reclaimer up there that my mission is. They're attacking him too. They give me a little extra.
Yeah, but are they going to try and salvage your ship?
Outside, though, they're pretty close.
Are they going to try and salvage your ship?
They're attacking me. They are attacking me.
What are you flying?
This is M2.
And where are you at?
Some asteroid field.
Oh. Well, then I guess I can't come and help.
Come on. Freaking keeps breaking my goddamn
language. Language.
Well, that's what it is.
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Gosh darn.
There you go. Gosh darn dang nabbit.
Yeah.
All that fucking silly shit.
My grandma filter's broken because, they're all dead.
What? I don't get it.
For dirty language. Grandma filter,
Yeah.
We don't swear.
Oh, grandma filter. Okay, yeah, well, I swear, obviously. I just, like, you know why I don't like that word.
Yes, I know. I shouldn't say.
It's the only word, too. Well, there are a couple others that are, society-based, but nobody uses those online unless they're a fool.
I don't feel it's blasphemous at all.
What, the one I don't like?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. A lot of people don't. It's used in movies. Everybody uses it, but for me, it's a personal thing. So.
Yeah.
If it weren't for God, I wouldn't be here.
This is true. That doesn't have anything to do with the statement.
Well, no, but that's why I ask people not to use that word.
Sure. Which one?
You know which one.
Or is it the two in conjunction? So 2 words
together? When it becomes one word, which is what most people use to call it, it's one. Yeah, if you used them separately, it'd be the same thing, but you know what I mean. I'm more just kind of explaining it so the people on the stream have a clue what the hell we're talking about. Because, yeah, you listen to this stream, you're going to hear a lot of swearing. But I have one personal.
Especially when it's a fresh patch and.
Yeah. But I do have that one rule.
Bugs are abundant.
Yep. And
Well, if we're
I'll
playing First Citizen, let me just say that if you're not playing First Citizen, it goes way down.
yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah, so you'll hear plenty of swearing. That one word for me is I've asked the guys not to use
But I never remember.
it, which is why I remind you. Yeah, I just got back from the VA again today too. The
Oh yeah, you had your appointment today. How'd that drive go? That must have been fun.
Well, I think my doctor is getting back at me because pharmacy laid into her apparently because of what's happening with the meds being late every month. And I guess I'm not the only veteran that is dealing with it. So she got told to start putting in refills, not just every month we have to freaking go through hoops to get our meds. Um, oh, go to SCM, that'd probably help. I want to get these guys close. Maybe I'll take the buck out. I brought a buck and air with me. Maybe I'll take that out. I was thinking about just grabbing a turret, but it might be fun to go on the buck.
Yeah, sure.
Let's stop right here.
Going to grab me some
Exit C.
fuses.
Well, there goes point defenses. They're already lighting them up. Oh, somebody just... Oh, he just got blowed up. I think he rammed me.
You know what though? The reclaimer is kind of fun with its point defenses.
Yeah, I bet. It's got, what, 5 of them, right?
Yeah.
Oh, somebody else just got blowed up. I guess I won't go back and take the buck out. I'll just run into a... Let's take a turret here. Have some fun. Because I know that Valkyrie, they're not going to... Valkyrie I'm going to have to take out with a turret or with the buck. Same thing with a 400i. Be nice if we didn't have to wait through these freaking animations, though.
Oh, God, they're horrible.
Yeah, they just suck.
I mean, who cares about animations necessarily if it's a single player and it's scripted and things aren't gonna happen until the animation's over because it's scripted.
Yep.
But in a multiplayer game, they're the death of you. They're your death.
All right.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, he's firing it. Look at that shit.
I guarantee you gave anybody a choice, animations off, just boop, you pop, or
Uh-huh.
do the animations, everyone will have them shut off.
Who's he firing at? Come out of there. Get out of my blind spot. How do these, that's the other thing. It's almost like NPCs know, you know. Oh, he's way out there. There we go. Yeah, that's what you're gonna do. Ram me. What is it with all the NPCs? They turn into ramming shits again?
Got me, man.
They're still firing at some guy out there. Got 2 guys out there that aren't gonna come into play. Oh shit. I wish they'd give us freaking AI crew members. This shit's ridiculous. 13 years.
Blades. One or the other,
Well,
bitch.
blades are AI. I mean, there's the same damn thing. Just, where am I going? Because, they should have given us crew a long time ago. And why they haven't, I don't get it. It's not like they can't do it since every freaking NPC ship has crew.
Yes. Yes, they do. And the turrets shoot and everything.
Yeah.
You know, just have them in your inventory and you can just make the choice. You know, I want them in this ship in this position, you know?
Yep.
Boom. And then they're there. They
That
spawn,
again.
when you spawn the ship, they spawn in that position.
This stupid thing. I'm
Right?
getting. Yep. Every time I look away from a target, it loses its lock, which is bullshit. For missiles, torps, that kind of thing. Where's this guy at? Oh. He's burning right underneath us. Look at that shit. Where'd that torp go? Okay, that one's tracking. And I got one left of those new ones. I'm doing the test on those other torpedoes.
Oh, yeah? Trying to get them out of your inventory?
Yeah. Well, also to see how they do, because these are the ones I'm using are the cross-section version we bought. The XT10 CS torpedo. Which means they don't work the way they're supposed to, because cross-section shouldn't need to lock it up. If you lock it up, it'll give it a good track to the target, but when the torpedo gets within a certain range, it should um, track up on the cross section of the ship. There should be no reason for you to have to lock the damn thing even. Can you fire this way? Nope. And of course my ship needs to be a millimeter higher so that I can fire on this guy. Why is it not firing? I don't know what. Oh, that was one of those.
Well, at least the space station elevator worked.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, now he's moving. So I can't fire a torpedo within 11 miles? Really?
What?
Apparently I can't fire torps when I'm below 12 miles, I guess.
Inside of 11?
Yeah. I must have been just at the range of 12 when I fired that first one, because it's not letting me fire now. Oh, that's bullshit. Why does it say shields damaged? It say shields hit, not frickin' shields damaged. Oh, I guess I took out the other one, huh?
Well, Zelensky looked nice in his little black suit.
I don't know. Didn't watch. I'm not even thinking about it because I think there's a plague being had. But that's my opinion.
I'm just saying.
I know.
He wore a suit.
I know. I will be shocked if I'm wrong. Sadly.
Oh, I think it's the long shot.
I don't even think it's that good.
Right.
I'm
Yeah,
not, and I'm
it's
not
not
alone
great.
in. I'm not alone in that assessment. The group is. We pretty much all think that.
Yeah, we'll see. We shall see.
You're gonna love what we actually recommend.
Oh, I say arm fucking Ukraine to the teeth and give them fucking the big boy HIMARS and let them blow the fuck out of the Kerch Bridge. That's what I say.
Oh, we say NATO needs to step up and put an end to it.
Oh, well, sure.
Called bluff. And everybody's like freaking out. Oh, we're over. No. First off, he doesn't have any equipment left. It's all been blown to shit. Second, all of his troops, basically, other than one unit, are conscripts. The gear that he is pulling is
I mean, he's
1950s.
got a lot of people he can still fucking conscript.
Well, yeah, that's true. But if NATO's involved, it ain't going to last long. And people will be like, well, he'll use his nukes. It'll be like, no, he won't.
Yeah, if he, no, but no.
Nope. He doesn't. He's trying to. What's the word I want to use? There's another one. What the hell? Who's this now? Oh, look at that guy.
Oh, I jumped a little too late. I was 70 meters when I first jumped, but
Bye
I
bye,
drifted past the ship a little too much.
dumbass.
Should have jumped earlier.
Yeah,
That's
dumbass.
all right. I'm
Taking
still
on a
over this.
Polaris. Look at that shit. Um, and the reason he won't is one part of the reason he's doing all this is because he wants to restore the glory of Russia.
Right, yeah.
Well, if he'd
Yes.
do something really super stupid, like people that, shit, and it turned white. Damn it, now I can't shoot him. Well, that's bullshit. If he would do something stupid like that, his country would suffer greatly, even more so because basically whatever NATO would take over would no longer be Russia. It'd become finders keepers type situation. But it would also become the rest of the world would basically hunt him down personally. Wouldn't matter where he tries to hide, they'd take him down. It'd probably actually do some good for the world too, just because maybe then enough smart people would say, we need to get rid of weapons like that. For good, all of them, every one of them. But until you get rid of nutcases like Putin, that's not going to happen. All right. See, I'm doing this the hard way because I've got a Hercules here to unload. But,
You know,
that's just my opinion on it. So, take it for what it's worth.
the other reason why I like this is I don't have to move the boxes twice.
Yeah, but I'm, enjoying myself.
I don't enjoy moving boxes, so
Hey, it's slow. I don't have to worry about shit. Unless somebody comes visiting, of course.
any time spent sitting there is time you can get ganked.
Well, I can gank right back, too. I mean,
Trust me, if you were running this in real life, you'd do it the way I'm doing it. Right?
no, no, nope.
Yeah,
I
you
just
would.
I just have a crew in my ship if I were running this in real life.
If you were alone and by yourself, you would
Oh,
do it this way.
well, I wouldn't do this by myself. If it were a real
Okay,
life
well, you
situation.
are doing it by yourself.
No, this is a game. You said real life. Well, you said real life.
I'm making up. Well, I said if. Okay, this is a
Yeah,
hypothetical,
but
so
there's
you have to play the hypothetical rules, and
right.
that means
But for
you
me,
can't just say, "Well, I would do that." That's
well,
not a hypothetical.
when it comes to real life, I wouldn't do it. That's what I was getting
Okay, well, I've set the hypothetical rules.
at. Oh, okay.
Well, that's why it's a hypothetical.
Right.
You're right. That's the
Okay.
whole point.
Okay. So, all right. So hypothetical, I would have to be running this by myself. Is what you're saying?
Yes,
Okay.
running the mission I'm running.
Okay. Now, hypothetically, I would deny it.
I would just wouldn't run it.
I'd say, kiss my ass.
Okay, okay.
You go run
You're a
it.
stubborn frickin' pig. Whatever.
You can't
Because
tell
you
me
know
what
I'm
to
right.
do. You
Because
can't
you
tell me
know
what to
I'm
do.
right. I'm coming in, dropping off my second load right now.
What the hell?
250 SCU,
Did I go too
almost
far?
in the
Yeah, I went
kitty.
too far. Damn it. You stupid piece of shit. Well, they should have made these ramps take on the gravity of the ship that they belong to. This idea that they can't or don't is ridiculous. I gotta go move this thing, damn it. This is the other reason I wish I had the freaking crew. Because I could call
And
up to
then
the
I
bridge
get
and say,
to, I strip all the fuses out of her. Thank you very much.
yeah, yeah.
And I just leave it. Because it disappears. Anyways.
Yep. Actually, if I flew this thing back, my Polaris would still be here. Well, somebody come along and probably steal it. Because we don't have a law and order system or a gameplay system that's worth a shit yet. Come on, get out of there.
Well, honestly, I probably have enough fuses. I think I've got about 150 of them in my inventory.
Ah, shit. Stop flipping around. I don't understand. Why would the crew of the ship just abandon a perfectly good, flyable ship out here in the middle of nowhere full of
Why
crap?
abandon the perfectly good ship that's flyable? Yeah.
Yeah,
It would be a better mission if I had to come in, repair a couple things, right?
yeah. And then the crew took it back. I mean, it's they don't think outside the box, and that's what Just
Or the fuses are blown. I got to come in with a couple fuses, pop them in. That you can do that right now with
yeah,
the current gameplay, right?
yep.
Well, then I got to spawn a ship that's missing a fuse. Well, how do I do that? I mean, I'm sure they'd have some fucking stupid
You can buy
excuse.
fuses. I don't remember where I bought the damn things, but you can buy them.
No, no, I meant how do they? They might be like, well, how do I spawn the ship with the fuse missing or fuses missing?
Who, Sig?
Yeah,
Oh, they
I'm
could.
talking like the developers.
They already do it.
Hey, I'm just trying to make fun of them, okay?
Oh, okay,
Like they're stupid.
okay,
Because it makes me feel good sometimes.
gotcha. Yeah, because all of our ships always have empty fuse slots. Either that, or they don't know how to count.
Yeah, they're definitely not. The fuse slots are always,
Empty.
well, unless it's a single fuse box,
Right,
then.
right. But the multiples always we got to fill them up.
Though sometimes I've seen them where they have two or, you know, different number in
Well,
there.
now you're actually backing up what I said about maybe they can't count.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why. Some ships, it's like it's a three bay and there's one in there, or it's a three bay and there's two. I'm thinking of the Polaris here, right?
Yep.
I mean, it's the same every time,
Yep.
right? But
I mean, because it takes a dozen
still,
fuses. Yeah, it takes a dozen, 12 even, to fill in all the missing fuses.
all the missing ones,
Yep.
yeah.
And then count by. So it's 24, and there's four that are missing that already that have two in them. One, two. No, there's
Yeah,
six
there's
that do
several that
six.
have two, but then
There's
there's
six.
still a couple that only have one, I think.
Yeah, but there's well, I had to replace. Let's see. There's four that have one. So that's four
So
fuses
this ship
for the
did have a
Polaris.
blown fuse. This is the first time I've found one like this that actually one of the fuses was blown.
Did you try to fix it?
No, I didn't notice it until I was landed and I was just pulling the fuses. That's when I spotted it.
Oh,
But I don't know if it got damaged when I was, trying to get out of there, right?
mm-hmm.
Because I was getting hit before I was, in the cockpit, right? So maybe it got blown because I was taking some shots with the ship powered off.
Another nice thing would be to just, if the SRB fit in this ship, you could tow the damn thing out of here. But nope.
Yeah, that's a good point. You could fly in with an SRV and just grab it and
Yep.
jump out with it. Maybe you could do that.
Well, you
But I
could
don't
do it,
think the
but
SRV mechanic works for shit, does he?
well, it doesn't work with it. It works. It's just a piece of crap design, literally.
Right.
And what I think is funny is, Sig's lost some devs to Egosoft. Probably makes the X series, and some of the ships that they've been coming up with are awesome. Like Sig's tow ship, which they actually came out with theirs before Sig did. Because I was like trying to say, hey, go take a look at their tow ship before you come out with yours. They didn't listen, of course. Their tow ship in that game is freaking ingenious as hell.
Yeah, you've described it to me.
Yep. I mean, that's what a tow ship should
I
be like.
haven't played that game in quite a while.
Yep. But that's what a tow ship should act like, how it should work. I mean, that's just, you know, a small ship, but it's got 6 tractor beams, one on each wingtip, one on the rear point, one on the nose point, and the ones on the wingtip, 1 point, 2 point, one on each wingtip that point forward and backward. And basically, the ship, it controls when you turn your ship, the load because of physics is going to be late. You turn a corner with your ship, well, your load's not going to turn instantly because of physics, right? It's going to swing around. But the way they design the ship, while that's happening, one of the other, as the ship turns, your ship that's being towed floats around each of those. You know, if you turned your ship 180, you never lose a.
Right, the tractor beam projectors or whatever
Yep.
they are change.
Yeah.
It switches on the fly.
Yep. And it's like
Cool.
really damn cool.
Well, CIG's got to have this freaking, tractor beam freaking thing that's the size, it's
Yeah.
huge.
Well, and they also, for some reason, they just, the one thing we bitched about a lot is you even tap something lightly in this game
Oh,
and it's
God,
out of
everything
control.
bounces everywhere.
Well, this whole conversation, I've been trying to wait for this Hercules to stop spinning all this time because it got the ramps, the ramps were stuck together because I was just barely too close.
You tapped it.
Yep. Well, no, I didn't tap it. It got the ramps stuck, and pulling away sent it into a spin then. But what I'm getting at is they got some things like the tractor beams set as if we're using real physics in the game, yet everything else is not even close to real physics. You know, it's that
It would not even behave that way, even if it, there's no way.
Well, yeah,
I
it
mean, it's
would.
like having no math. It just instantly flips this massively, all
Oh,
that
yeah.
tonnage. It just flips it from a little tap and starts spinning it. No way. There's
Yeah,
not enough
that's true.
fucking energy there to do it.
Unless,
It's
well,
ridiculous.
in space it would, but not on the ground. Yeah, space.
Even in space,
Oh no,
even in space, it wouldn't.
a human.
No, you
I,
just still have to accelerate that mass in the opposite direction.
well, yeah, but in space, if you've got, let's say, a jump jet suit or whatever, something with propulsion, a human being could move a huge piece of mass. It'd just take a while, and once it gets going, it
Yes,
ain't gonna
you
stop.
could get it. Yeah, you could do it. But I'm saying if you bumped it into something, it's not going to start flipping the other direction just super fast. It's,
Right. It'll do it,
you
but
know,
slowly.
yeah, but it would be slow.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Stop moving.
Let's see here. I think I'm going to have to do two more of these darn
That damn
things
thing's still spinning.
because I'll just be short by. I could maybe do a different one since I don't need a full 125 for.
I guess I'll go with that.
over. Don't blow me up. Oh, come on. Yeah. 40 meters. That's the best one I've done yet. Great jump.
And it's still moved out of position. Damn thing.
Hit the ship going up the elevator just before the second wave spawned, so hopefully they won't. Come on, come on. Here, ballistics. Jump. Vanguard Sentinel. Oof, that Vanguard Sentinel starting to do me in. My screens were going fuzzy before I jumped. Dang, one Sentinel.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he's got that big size 5 distortion on him.
Well, I mean, his distortion are on a 4 size 2s. His main gun is a attrition on the Sentinel.
It is? I thought that was the distortion.
No.
Oh, well, still 4 size 2s are
Sentinel,
gonna.
it's a size, yeah, 4 size 2, so.
Yeah, but that's still gonna do some. 4 size 2s are gonna definitely take some power.
Yeah, 4 size 2s are, yeah, that's nothing to sniff at, that's for sure.
Damn it. How much is in here? Why does it... You want to give me a hand with this just to move it back to the base so I can freaking not... Because it's got a lot of small boxes. I thought they were all big boxes.
I guess so. Where are you?
I'll send you a
I'm not party with you.
Yep, I'll send you a party invite. I'm out in one of the asteroid fields, Hurston.
Okay. Hurston?
Yeah. Trying to finish my cargo stuff.
All right.
Just give me a sec. I'm gonna get these.
Do I got time to drop these off, or do you?
Well, the quicker the better because I'm in a mission area.
Okay.
Actually, you could drop them off because you're gonna want to grab a different ship. There's something junky you can leave here.
No, I'm in a C2. I don't see where it matters. Right?
You're gonna leave your
C2 right now.
You're gonna leave your C2 here?
Well, no.
Because one of us will have to fly the Herc, and I'm flying the Polaris. It isn't that close.
Oh, well, then I need to drop off my cargo.
Yeah. Or just drop the ship off temporarily while you head out here.
Well, you can't. You have to unload it, otherwise it disappears with all the cargo.
Ah, shit. Alright, well, I'm sitting here with a Polaris, and I'm going to close her up, so nobody should fuck with it. Not with me sitting here. Sending you the invite here in a sec. Comes. Where the hell are you? Oh, there it is. Sent.
Got it.
Yeah, I didn't think this was going to have that many small boxes. But I did get to test those torps, so now we know the cross section doesn't work the way a cross section should work. And I'll bet you none of them do. EW, there's IR. We know the IRs work because the small missiles have IR and they work that way. EW, I don't think they work. What else?
My son's here. I should text my youngest and see how his first day of college was. But I
Probably.
think he's just doing orientation
Yeah.
today. But...
Yep. That's all he would be here to do. Yep, orientation. That'd be about it. Actually, this says there's only 9 cargo boxes. Oh, maybe you don't have to come.
Is this a large one?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're 9. So you got 3 big boxes and 6 small ones. You got 3 or 4 ones, and I can't remember, 3
There's,
fours.
I think it's no, it's
But it's
I
just
got.
9 boxes total.
Well, there's no. I already got 132 up, and it looks like there's 3 more, but there's had like 6 boxes that look like a small dinky ones.
Yeah, there's 6 little ones. They're like size 1s and size 4s.
Oh, I know what the problem. I'm thinking in SCU. It's not SCU. It's 9 boxes. Doesn't matter how big they are.
Yeah, it's just 9 boxes.
Yeah. That's where
But
I
yeah,
was.
there's like 3 big ones that are like, I don't know, yeah, like close to 32 or maybe 32s or something like
Yeah.
that.
That's what I was. So yeah, never
One of
mind.
them might be slightly smaller, like a 20 or something, but
Yep. All right, never mind. I'll get them out of there. I was thinking it was. I was thinking in terms of SCU, not in terms of
you were
box.
thinking 125 of like
Yeah.
size 4s.
Yeah. I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, nope. That's why I like this mission.
All right.
It is like 9 boxes. Bam. And for me, I only have to touch them once. 9 boxes, 1 touch, buddy. The best part, this whole fucking redistricting crap has got people looking at it, and they're looking at all these Democrat states going, well, and they're like, oh, it's already,
Yep.
wow, that's horrible.
Yep.
There's people
Yep.
are looking at it like California.
Yep.
They're like, there's how many Republicans, and
Yep.
they have that few seats? Yeah, because they've
Yep.
already gerrymandered the shit out of it.
Yep.
Could they do more? Probably, but
Yep.
it's
Well,
they really got to do
that's
some crazy ass shit.
right, and that's why I think they're. That's why I think it's a constitutional issue because it is. It is. What's the word I want to use? It is not representative of the population.
No. In fact, it's unrepresentative.
Yep,
The people, you have no representation. Like in
exactly.
Colorado, I have no
Yep,
representation. I'm not represent. My views are not represented at all.
right, and that is unconstitutional. The Supreme Court's actually already affirmed that, in fact.
Look at the poor. Look at all the Republicans in, say, Massachusetts. Prime example. No Republican. They got that. It's so gerrymandered. A Republican can't win in Massachusetts
Right,
at all.
right, because there's no route.
Yeah, and yeah, but in a general election, see, and these are states where a Republican governor can freaking almost win, right?
Uh-huh.
But yet we can't win a House seat.
Right. Yep.
Okay, you know,
I mean,
okay,
it's
and they've been doing it a long time.
yep.
Big,
Well,
a
it's
long
another
time.
it's just another reason that I'm not affiliated with either. I don't, you know. But
They're not represented either in that same situation.
right, as an independent or constitutionalist, it's the same thing for us. We have no representation
Yeah.
because of what they're doing.
Oh no,
I'm just hoping enough people
this
wake up.
elevator's broken. God damn it! I should have checked it before.
I'm just hoping enough people wake up, and say we got to put a stop to this because this is not acceptable.
Ugh.
But it also,
All the boxes back out on the stupid ship, or back into the ship.
and it's it's by them doing this, they've opened a can of worms they don't realize they opened because now they've just shown what they've actually been doing for the last couple of decades.
Yeah. Oh, no. It's people are going. They're literally people are like, oh, really? It's that bad?
Yeah. Yep.
Like not bad on the Republican side. It's
Yep.
way worse in the
Yep.
Democrat side.
Yep. That's why I said look at the Illinois map.
People are like, oh,
That's
oh yeah,
obvious.
Illinois is atrocious.
That is
Yeah,
just
yeah.
that's an obvious.
Illinois is really bad. Yeah.
I mean, there's no
But I mean,
legit.
look at fucking Massachusetts. Look at Massachusetts.
Yeah,
That one's horrible too.
but that Illinois one's got that sliver that goes from the governor's county all the way up through the center of the state to Chicago. There is no legit reason whatsoever that should be legal.
None. Oh yeah, no, they do that all over the place.
Yep. Yep. And sadly, it's we the people that
And if
let
you
it
look
happen.
at the Texas one, it's not nearly like that.
Yep.
The new Texas one.
Yep.
It's not. It's not even that bad,
Yep. Well, and
right?
that's yep.
Honestly, you look at it and you're like,
Well, that's the other thing that gets me is these same states now, like California, they actually have protections in their constitution, and their own governors are saying we're going to ignore them. We're going to find a way to do it
Oh yeah,
anyway.
yeah. He says it's yeah. They're
And it's like,
Newsom says he's going to violate their constitution. Is that
yeah,
what he's planning on doing?
yeah,
Okay, buddy.
yep.
To save our democracy, I must violate our constitution.
I would like somebody to
Okay.
step up to him and say, "We are not a democracy, you moron." I wish somebody would
Yeah.
step up to these people in public, on TV when they're
They get
talking.
mad when you tell them that we're a republic.
Yeah,
They get really
they don't
upset.
like that. Yeah,
They
they
do
don't
not
like it.
like it.
But it's truth. That's the weird part is they keep taunting us, save the democracy. We're a democracy. We gotta protect the democracy. We're not a democracy, you dumbasses. Not even close to one. They don't seem to understand either that a democracy is 180 degrees opposite of a republic. We're a constitutional republic.
I mean, we have some, we have obviously some democratic,
Yeah, we
you
do
know.
democracy in terms of laws and things like that. That doesn't make you a democracy.
Well, I mean, we vote,
Right,
we
right. And
vote,
it's a
sure,
democratic process. Yeah, we have
But
democratic processes.
we're not even like a lot of countries have that parliamentary democracy, right?
Yep,
Um,
yep. The difference is basically for those listening.
again, again, we're nothing like that,
Right,
right? I mean,
exactly.
because we're a republic,
Yep. Well, and the difference
where
for those
the
listening, the
real the
difference.
real countries, people don't understand, right? Most people
Right.
don't understand this.
And
The countries of the United States are the states. Those are the countries. We're
Exactly.
all independent.
Right.
We aren't okay.
The difference
And we
between
know
others and us, just so
we're
people
it.
know what we're talking about,
Yeah.
is a constitutional republic is governed by the people. That's why our Constitution literally says, we, the people, as its first words. A democracy is not. The democracy is, yeah, we elect the leaders, but the leaders have sole control over voting, what laws are passed, the whole 9 yards. The people have no say. The only say is the politician you put in the seat. We're a republic, we actually have a say on what laws can be laws, what amendments, what rights can be rights, that kind of thing.
Imagine laws, your main laws in your constitution, in our constitution, literally say what the government can't do.
Yep.
Doesn't say what the government can. It says the government can't do this. Period.
Right. Right.
That's a massive difference in our form of government, right? You can't do this. In fact, you're obligated to protect this, and you can't do that, right?
Yep.
And that's it's massive, right?
Yep. The only bummer is because we have one political party playing games is they're abusing the court system.
Oh yeah, they've been.
And
Yeah, well, again,
yep, they keep
that's
bidding
something
slap.
they've been doing a while now.
Well, I really wish if we get a constitution, if we get a constitutional convention of states at some point, I'm hoping that that's one of the things they also change. That politicians, they sue, take something to court, they lose, they just turn around and do it again. And I think that should be illegal. It's just like you can't charge somebody for the same crime twice. You shouldn't be able to sue for the same thing you just lost, especially for political reasons. It should be illegal because you're wasting taxpayer money too on top of it.
You got to
But
run around,
well,
put fuses back in everywhere.
yeah, because it also not only is it a waste of taxpayer money, but it puts everything on hold for years and decades until finally a decision finally gets made and they can't. There's nothing else they can do. And that needs to be changed. Anyway, let's change the subject.
Yeah, change subject. I am. I'm running around putting fuses back in this ship.
Oh,
One only though. I'm only putting one fuse in.
well, I didn't catch all of what you said happened.
The stupid elevator, the same elevator bug. The
Which
one
one?
on I that was it Storm? The one that Storm put the IC in on, and
Yeah, which one was that?
I did collaborate it.
Which one was that?
Where the elevator just spinning circle. You can't drop or you can't do anything with the elevator at the terminal.
Even if
It's
you
locked.
leave the kiosk and go right back in?
Yeah, doesn't do shit.
Because for me, when it
It's
does that,
different though. It's not a big circle. It's the little green circles down on the bottom left are spinning. Two of them sitting there spinning,
huh?
and it's both. You go to either elevator on either side, they both behave the same way.
That's at the
So
station, isn't it?
this is at the station,
Yep.
correct?
That's why I go to the planet.
Well, I had it work. I've had it work 3 times, but now I just did it this time. So
Yeah, no, I'm. That's why I've been going to the planet.
all right, the ship has fired up. I have restored power. Okay.
I want to go there. Damn fucking thing.
So now I have to fly down to my home hangar.
Come on, where in the hell's the damn marker?
It's irritating. I've got to first jump to the planet and then let me jump to the city.
Yep, that's what I was just doing. Getting frustrated because the markers don't appear.
Yeah, and I'm at the station.
Yep.
In orbit.
Yep. That's why every time I play, you hear me say it at least once. This navigation system is a piece of shit.
But I'd already said it, so now I gotta go. I gotta cancel out, clear my thing. Oh, well, why isn't it letting me jump? What's going on? I'm too close, it says, to jump to the planet. But it won't let me jump to ArcCorp either.
Jump to an OM and then it'll clear it.
Like none of the OMs are showing up.
But clear your map.
I did.
To jump to the planet,
Yeah,
you gotta jump dead center.
Yeah, it won't. I mean, it's got the circle. I can see the jump to the planet.
Did you turn the power back on for the engines?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's spooling. Everything's fine. Hold on. I'm jumping to the satellite. That'll get me to it. That gave me an OM.
Where in the hell is
To the comm satellite.
Yeah.
That should fix it. Now
I haven't
should be
flown
able
this
to
in a while,
flying
so
to the city.
I haven't flown this in a while, and I forgot I gotta use different methods to fly this ship. Get the hang of it again.
What, the Polaris?
Yeah. Because I've been
Your
flying.
sweet baby girl.
I've been flying
You
lighter
forgot
ships.
how she likes to get her hair stroked.
Yeah. Well, I've been flying lighter ships for a while, so I just forgot how much of a pig it is. Not to
Oh
mention,
yeah,
not to mention using
they're
VTOL.
pigly.
Well, not to mention I have to use VTOL and one G or higher. Gear down. Wait, I already put it. I must have hit it twice. Oh, you crashed.
You died?
Crashed. Game crashed.
Game crashed. Okay.
But they fixed it according to patch notes. And it crashes without any air handler. At least, like I said, that's one thing that has been solid working in this game. The crash. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Fucking. It reversed my controls. I've never ever tested a game with all the testing I do of major games. I have never in my life, in the last decade of doing this under NDA for different game titles, ever had a game that crashes with a CTD and reverses your controls. All of them. And not just in the game, but in Windows itself. Look at that. It's like, what the? You're going to do everything back. All right, it's going to lose connection here for a second, so the stream will stay up. I just got to fix it. All I got to do is, oh shit, click the other mouse button. I got to log. No, I can't do it that way. Shit. Trying to do this with mouse and all that backwards is not easy. It does it to Windows though for some reason. I got to sign out and sign back in, so I'll be right back.
Jinx is here. He's having a 19,000 error trying to get in.
What?
He's getting a 19K error trying to load into the game.
You're getting a 19K?
Yeah.
Did somebody else join us? Or did your voice just change?
Jinx, I said.
Oh,
has
I
joined
didn't. I
us.
missed that part. I missed that part. You're getting a 19K, you said?
Yeah.
You just downloaded the patch, right?
Earlier today, but yeah. I'm doing a verify files right now.
Right. Also, what you probably need to do is clear your launcher. If you go to the settings in the launcher, or the little gear next to where it says live, just go to settings,
Yeah.
game settings, and go to the bottom. Let's see, bottom of which one is it? It must be application. Yeah, application. It'll say clear launcher cache. And when you click that,
Will that delete my character save?
no,
No.
nope. But it
Okay.
deletes all the other, you'll have to re-log in. But it deletes your profile, which is usually what gets corrupted. If that doesn't work, let me know.
Alright. I'm gonna wait until this verify files finishes.
Okay.
It's gonna take a minute. It says 8.19 gigabytes.
Oh shit. You didn't have the PTU either, did you?
No.
Yeah, because you
I
could have.
think what ended up happening is when I opened the launcher, it popped up and said 4.3 live download, and I hit download, and then it shortly thereafter popped up with something for like update your launcher.
Yeah, no, that's,
And
yeah, you're
I
19.
guess when I hit that, it overwrote it and
Right.
fucked it
But
up.
well, no, that's not fucked up. 19 gigabyte is proper. This patch has a whole buttload of new locations. over 100
Yeah,
of them.
no. What I'm saying is when I updated the launcher, it stopped it from updating the
Right.
patch.
But that wouldn't change the. What I'm getting at is the 19 gigabyte is
Yeah.
right. That's correct.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of that.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
I've had that, the launcher update thing interrupt an update, and it hasn't messed with me. But not saying it couldn't.
Either one of y'all got experience with ham or GMRS radios?
Yeah, I am.
With what?
Really, that's a dumb question. I think both of y'all do.
Ham
I am.
radios?
Ham and
Yeah.
GMRS, yes. I have a license for it.
A little bit on radios, but not necessarily ham. But
Yeah.
why?
I recently picked up a set of Baofeng
Yep.
5RH Pro
I own 4 of them.
and got GMRS license.
Yep. GMRS.
So far, I've also picked up a 48.8-inch antenna, a shoulder mic, and the programming cable. And I have programmed all of the local GMRS repeaters and channels, and all of the local ham repeaters in my area, though I don't broadcast on it, so I am studying for the license.
Yeah, you actually don't need a license for GMRS or FRS. Those are civilian channels.
You do need a license for GMRS.
Let me finish. Unless you intend on doing commercial broadcasting. That's what you need a license for. If you intend on doing any kind of company or commercial broadcasting, that's what you need a license for. But those are the those are the private airspace channels that have been allocated for citizens to use without needing a license or anything, unless you're doing it for a commercial or some kind of enterprise or security company or whatever. So if you're just doing it for your own hobby,
either way,
you don't need it. Yep.
Still better to have it.
Yeah, because my license covers all of that. Plus, I've got digital encrypted digital in the whole 9 yards. But mine's for government. Mine's government. So
right now on my radio, the 2 channels that I frequently monitor are, let's see, it should be, National Weather Service Repeater 1 and
Yep.
National Weather Service Repeater 2.
Yep. There's 7 of those. You can't broadcast on those though. You can only listen.
Well, those are for broadcast. Those are for Skywarn, and it's National Weather Service Charleston. Those 2 repeaters, there's a primary and then kind of like a secondary
Correct.
backup.
The fallback.
But it's where they're listening for reports from spotters.
Oh, they're spotter channels. So if you're not a
Yes.
licensed spotter, then you'll get in trouble for doing it though. So get your
I am.
spotters. If you're a licensed spotter, then yeah, you can use those.
I am.
Okay, then you're covered. The deputies,
Yeah.
deputy sheriffs use them as well when we're doing storm chasing. If we get a call out like from dispatch, that kind of thing. Why is that still? Yep. Just when you pull a frequency, especially in the 400 and 800 megahertz ranges, just double check. There is a book online, a free one, that you can download. I think it's in PDF form. So that way, if you're questioning whether a frequency is legal or not for you to access, you can access all the frequencies if your equipment can. But I mean legal in terms of broadcasting. That way you cover your ass. Because, sometimes people hit the wrong number.
What's the farthest that you've hit with a a Baofeng so far?
About on a hilly place, about 2 miles, with a flat land about 5 to 6 miles, depending on which model you have. If you have an 8 watt, you can go farther. If you have a more watt, you can go even farther. And then, of course, with a repeater, you can go as far as the repeater is authorized to broadcast. What am I doing?
Let's see.
I'll leave that on. That's what I'm going to do. And a repeater, if you're in a big county and they authorize a channel for public use, you can cover the whole county. Just depends on where your repeaters are. I don't know of too many counties that do that though, because it costs them money. Those towers are expensive.
Camden County in my area has one, but
For public use?
it's a permission to use.
Oh, yeah.
It's permission to use.
Yep.
But you can actually request permission. My GMRS will do that.
Yep.
And then let me see.
Yeah. The way they normally work those like that is permission to use, and the people that they give permission to are like, let's say you're a construction company and you need a channel for moving big equipment, that kind of stuff. Then you get your permission to use, and they allocate the frequency for you guys to use for 24 or 48 hours a week, whatever. And they can have multiple groups. They don't, not just the one. They can have multiple groups on that same channel, because there's sub channels to them as well. You might get some crosstalk once in a while, but it's usually minor.
I love that sound.
What sound?
The one you clearly didn't hear.
What was it?
Me opening a beer.
Oh.
I thought it was going to be a gun slide racking or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Or money. One of the two.
Yeah, the gun slide, right? Sure.
Yeah, too late. Too late.
Let's go down and get the 1911 for that.
Shit, I'll go get my 30-30 or my pump action 12 gauge.
Sure. Yeah, that's a classic sound.
Yep. Yeah, it's funny.
A good old Remington 870 pump.
Yep.
Yeah,
when I was still active as a deputy, there was a noise complaint to my house, because I had to live in the city during that one, even though I was military. And there was a noise complaint to my house. And the first I knew about it was the lady and I we saw flashlights being shined into our bedroom. Was the first indication there was somebody outside. No, I didn't know who they were. I pop out of bed. I grabbed the 30-30 and racked 2 rounds. And all I hear after I did that was, "It's the police! It's the police!" It's like, oh shit. I identified myself then, and we put some clothes on and went out. And it was hilarious. It was like, we had the music up too loud, of course. And the neighbors called. I won't say what music, but
Sure.
everybody. I didn't live that one down for quite a while. But I turned the music down, or made the music, or made the music turn down. Let's put it that way. Yeah, with your radio though, one of the things you won't be able to access are any digital channels, encrypted channels, unless you're given the encryption key. And there are people out there that hack and whatever, and you'll be able to get some of those. If you get caught though, it's like 20 years in prison. So don't do it, because they will catch you.
Not too worried about it. Like, I know this thing can do air traffic. It can do any of the marine channels.
Yep. Yeah, marine channels are open for the public, so.
I didn't know if there was some kind of like law against using it when you're not on a boat, though.
There is. Yep. There.
Kind of figured.
Yep. And the Coast Guard and the military are basically highly encrypted digital, so you won't be able to break into them at all. Although some bases may use the 400 frequency for local communication amongst people on the base.
Yeah.
But they won't
These
be.
are 10-watt.
There are plenty you can monitor. You just can't broadcast.
Right. Yeah. If you broadcast, your ass is grass. Trust me.
Because I know guys at the airport.
VHF 1.25 meter and UHF.
Yeah, all the FBOs will have, they'll have a monitor radio up to listen,
Yep.
But no broadcast capability.
Yep.
In fact, they don't even have a fucking handset. They just disconnect it.
Yep. Just to be safe.
Like, not one there.
Yep.
Because they don't want to run the risk of somebody being stupid. And
well, not just that. There's been people that had an accidental mic stick open mic, and they got fined huge for it because they were open micing
and they were just
restricted.
blocking all channels.
And they blocked restricted channels. So yeah, I do the same thing. I pull the plug for the mic if I'm going to be monitoring something that I'm not supposed to broadcast on, and I could lose my license if I did. My FCC license.
Yes.
For $68, I don't think it's too bad. I think the farthest I've hit is about 30 miles using a repeater.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Kind of astonishing what these little things can do.
Yep.
Like, just from where my house is to where the repeater is I'm outside of the normal, like, repeater range. So for me to be able to hit it and still talk to people from it, it's pretty nice. I'm all the way down in Midway, and I hit the Savannah 600, which is on the Talmadge Bridge in Savannah, and was talking to somebody on the opposite side of Pooler.
Yeah,
I got a 2 gigahertz G5 to out to almost 250 feet.
Yep. Also ham frequencies, you have to have a separate license for those.
Yeah. I'm working on that.
Sorry.
I never got too much into the ham frequencies because I had enough to do with the digital encrypted stuff.
That's not ham. That's a drive-through communication system. It's a 3M. It's a G5 is an old 3M. It's actually now called.
Oh, yours. Yeah. But I was
about drive-through system.
I got a friend that's been into ham for years. He just recently got storm spotter certified. Mostly been worried about the weather and stuff going on.
Yep.
And the new hurricane doesn't have him panicked at all. But I've been living out here long enough to know that we're still going to get a ton of fucking rain. Like, regardless of how far out it stays, the outer bands of that thing are still going to hit us and dump fuck tons of water on us. And that's a problem because the state and county and local cities have literally just been neglecting cutting out the trees from previous hurricanes that are leaning. Like, they're already fucking compromised. They're just waiting.
Yep.
Waiting to fall over. The right wind gust and they're fucked.
Yeah.
And our power's dodgy at best out here, so.
Yeah. You know the irony about ham? Or not it's not even an irony, but the cool thing about ham. As you know, I went in the Navy when I graduated high school a year early, went in the Navy, and that was in 1980. We didn't have cell phones. We didn't have any of that shit. No internet, no cell phones, none of that stuff. And on my first ship, we're out in the middle of the ocean, and we had a couple days of pulling circles, which meant we had no orders, so we pulled circles around in the ocean at slow speed, went swimming, all that kind of shit. And we got to call home. And the way we called home was through the ham radio network, a link set up to the nearest ham station, who then forwarded to the next ham station, who forwarded to the next ham station, and then they'd find the final mode wherever, like I was out from Wisconsin, so they'd find the ham node in Wisconsin, hook up to it, and I was able to talk to my mom and dad from on the other side of the freaking planet through the ham system. The radio telephone on the ship is what I used, but it relayed through the entire ham operator system thanks to the volunteers that run ham radios. I mean, it's talk about wild, you know. That's pretty cool.
The guy that my friend down the road, he has like a whole damn ham shack set up. He's got
Yep.
a Yaesu radio, and he does all different forms of communication through that thing.
Yep.
It's got a digital mode.
Yep.
He's hit people in fucking Russia with that
Oh
thing.
yeah.
He's hit
Oh yeah.
people over in China and Taiwan.
Yep. Yeah, the government, the military side, they have.
Shit, just last week we tried to hit fucking ISS with it.
Yeah. Hopefully you don't. You can read them, but hopefully you don't broadcast because that's a no-no. But
No, you're allowed to.
you can't broadcast to them. You break. That's NASA.
Yes, you can. They have the ham
They're on the
transmission
civilian
codes.
channel.
Oh, they're on the
civil.
Yeah. Okay. They have ham up
they're,
there.
they're
They have
constantly
the civilian
monitoring
channel
it.
up there. They
Oh,
can
okay.
As long as it's
Okay, I didn't know that. So
there's people that do it for fun all the time.
that I didn't know.
They get bored up there. They'll talk to you.
Okay.
If you catch them, they'll.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you've only got
collect
like
you.
3 fucking minutes to even talk to them, but
Yeah.
still, you know, being able to say hi to somebody on the International Space Station and have a safe journey is, you know, saying something.
Yep. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
It's kind of a.
The only ones I knew about were
You
the.
just have to look up like what their path is and
Son
what
of a-
time they're going to be over your area.
Damn it! I bet you this did it again, didn't it? Yep, it sure did. Hold on a second. I gotta log out again and log right back in. Freaking game. Damn it! Use the other keys. I'll be right back. You guys there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Forgot what I was saying. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, I got my start in it when I was based at a military base in Kansas, and I became the one that uh, was the licensee for the actual base for the encrypted communication stuff. And so I had, even though military, I had to get an FCC license, which was pretty wild. It was funny too because about 3 or 4 years after I came home in 2014, as you know, and it was like 3 or 4 years later, I was going through some of my old papers and stuff, and I came across the FCC license stuff that I had to hold, and I thought to myself, I go, shit, when I was retired, did they transfer the uh, the basically the code for that for those frequencies? And so I called in and I at, and I go, no, these are still registered to you. And I'm like, holy shit, we gotta get a hold of the people in charge there and get this switched. So I still had direct access to the U.S. military command frequencies. I completely spaced it out when they retired me. I forgot about it. Didn't even think about it. See if I can keep from frickin' crashing again.
You have much you can do about it.
Oh, well, in this case, it's the F4 crash that keeps
Unless
getting.
you're talking about your flying.
Yeah, I don't crash when I fly. I just slam in the mountains with a wingman.
And I don't forget my helmet either.
Yeah, exactly. Nope, that's our story, and we're sticking to it.
So where am I able to pick up this new stealth armor, and what all is it supposed to be able to do?
Well, by yourself, you ain't picking up shit. Let's put it that way. You got to have a group. You can do the first couple missions, but
you can do the first couple for sure.
But you're not going to get the stealth armor without a group. It's impossible. You need at least 3 people for the upper levels to accomplish some of the missions, and I've heard others say you need at least 5 in some of the other lower levels. So that's why so many big groups are in there. So yeah, we went with 3 of us 2 nights ago, and we got through. You know, we accomplished what 3 missions, and 2 of them we didn't get credit for. Well, we get credit for doing them. We didn't get the modules we're supposed to get. They never showed up. And I saw a lot of people today complaining that, hey, we're getting the missions, but we're not getting the credit that we're supposed to get for them, because the reward that we supposedly get is actually required to continue the mission chain. The higher, more lucrative missions. You got to have the freaking reward that you get from the lower end missions. It's like, really? So even we will have to probably do them again if we're able.
I'm looking forward to trying to fucking do some of this damn cargo ring and shit.
That's what I'm doing right now, actually. If you want to join me, we can share some of this, because I'm doing the bigger missions. If you want to join on.
As soon as I can fucking get in the game.
Once you do, what's it giving you now?
I'm still downloading.
Oh, once you get in, set your home to. We're homed at Area 18, but I'm working on the Hurston right now. Hurston 1.
I always set my home to Area 18.
Right.
That's a given.
Yeah, we swap around depending on what's in the game. Because like going to New Babbage or Orison or Hurston, even when everybody's going there, bad move. All right, now let's go kill some bad guys. Damn it. Oh, by the
If
way,
they work,
uh,
if the elevators work,
yeah, it
they're
just did.
still pretty booked.
It just did to me. It did for me, but I was on the planet, so. Um, you're still down here, Cat? Jeez, hold on. By the way, which video card do you have? Neebs? Jinx?
NVIDIA 2070 Super, possibly?
Okay, when you later on, not tonight. Scroll up in the members area because there is a tool you can use to allow the 20 series, 30 series to use the capabilities of the 40 and the 50 DLA, and it's kick butt. To give you an idea, obviously SC is intensive, but to even give you a better idea, one of the most intensive games is Cyberpunk 2077, right? And I'm running this souped up system, i9 14900K, blah blah blah, the 3080 Ultra, whatever. It would run if I maxed out all the graphics in Cyberpunk. I could get maybe 20 FPS, having everything maxed. I could get up to 35 to 40 if I set everything to medium in Cyberpunk. A friend sent me the tool information and what I had to do to use it with the profile. It's NVIDIA Profiler and stuff. And Cyberpunk, the first time I booted it up again, in SC, I increased by 15 FPS. In Cyberpunk, I maxed out the graphics and I'm running at 70 to 80 FPS. That's the boost that it had. It was like, you gotta be shitting me. And I thought it was a fluke, so I turned it off and dropped right back down to freaking 20 FPS. I couldn't freaking believe it. Even a thing I was talking to somebody in our chats, I couldn't believe it. I was excited, man. It was like, this is kick ass. But it also reiterated something else I realized. NVIDIA is ripping people off because they blocked it initially from being used just so people would have to buy a 4 or 5 card to use the same tech. That's pretty shitty, I think. Yes, just a second, Cat. Hold your britches.
They don't hold shit.
One of these days she's gonna go up and figure out that the dog's not gonna eat her. Well, maybe the dog would eat her though. German shepherds like snacks.
He'd eat her if you weren't there
Yeah, that's probably true.
to keep him from not eating her. Though, I mean, I know dogs that are raised. If they were raised with the cat and they're their butt, you know what I mean?
Yeah, mine, mine won't.
They'll defend that cat to the death,
Yeah,
right? But
that's what would happen with mine actually. They're not gonna.
if they're not,
They're not gonna hurt her.
nope.
Where the hell am I? I've never been to this place. What the hell is this?
Come on.
Oh, this is different.
Stupid shit resetting all the time drives me nuts.
The question is, can I land here? Gear down? Yeah, I guess I'll
Anybody
have
want
enough room.
a M2?
Do I?
Said I got another M2.
Oop, that ain't gonna fit there.
I haven't gotten a single caterpillar on this session. All been M2s.
Looks like it's gonna make it there. Awesome. And I don't have low light. Shit, I'll leave that on. Let me go put the cat upstairs. Keep the German Shepherd from eating her. Come on.
I've been running there's this large recover large shipment mission. That's been about the most efficient for as far as progressing. You know what I mean? Getting SCUs with the cargo in the shortest amount of time. That one's not bad, depending on how you do it as well. Malachi does not like the way I do it, of course. This hanger's busted as well. Down to the.
It says verified. I bet that'll do it. Nope, that worked. Alright, so I should close this out and then what do I have to do to optimize this thing?
Are you done with the verify files?
It logged in. Yeah, it logged in.
Oh, I don't know. Malachi will have to tell you about the graphics card optimization. I don't know. I'm on a AMD.
I take it he walked away.
He did. He went to deal with his pussy. Cat.
Oh,
Pussy cat.
I was gonna say I occasionally have to deal with one of those, but
I haven't had two in a couple of years now. And there's really not much difference other than I have a shit ton more money.
We talking about an animal or
Oh,
two-leg?
no.
I'm
never
back.
mind. What?
Oh, now.
I
know you're
both
talking
of them are kind
about.
of expensive. It's just
We were
one
talking
can
about
be
you going
far
to
more.
put your pussy away.
Oh yeah.
Cat.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was something important.
No, he has actually wanted to know about the optimization for the graphics.
Oh, the one that I just mentioned.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a video
So
linked in members.
It did the update thing. Members.
And then the second part that's not in the video, you'll have to use the NVIDIA process shit.
Members, game related.
Oh shit, I forgot to grab my weapon. Damn it.
What the hell?
What?
You said. Where did you say this is linked at?
In members, it should be. For USNC.
Members game related. It's like 4 up from, or 5 up from where we are.
Damn it.
From the live open play.
Okay.
Did you find it?
I'm seeing something about.
Scroll all the way to the bottom.
I'm at the very bottom, and the last thing I see is, hey, you bums, get in there and vote.
Yeah, it's up above that.
Oh, it's above that.
Yeah.
I thought you put it in again.
No. No, it's up above in.
Oh, God. Good luck. It could be up there a ways.
Oh no, it's not that far up.
Yeah.
It's not that far up?
Nuh-uh.
Okay.
Nope. There's a lot of text
Something
I wrote.
about-
There's a lot of text I wrote after it explaining things. So, but there's a video link. Hold on, I'll look at it myself too. Hopefully, I don't get.
Yeah, because I'm all the way up here looking at like Wicklow and why things won't work and pictures of like a Perseus.
Patch report.
Wait.
Shit, it is higher up than I thought.
Last one coming in.
Wait a second.
This will knock our group out.
Right here.
Why is it? Did I put it in general?
Don't know. You're the one that said members.
Like right here, 8:13 at 9:20 p.m. Another update for NVIDIA users.
8:13.
But I don't see any kind of link.
8:13. Oh yeah. Okay. 8:13. 8:14. Yeah. Yeah. 8:13 and 8:14. So
Yeah,
I didn't include the link. What a dumbass. Jeez. Hold on a second. I'll drop the link.
Okay.
Man, that dumbass.
Glad we figured that out.
He should have dropped the link for you, you know?
Yeah.
Shit, I gotta figure out where it's at.
Damn, server owners are slacking these days.
I know, man. Somebody ought to
set like
smack
reminders and stuff on their phones.
Smack that dumbass upside head.
Boy, talking about fucking reminders. Fucking told my boss a while back about fucking doctor's appointment that I had, and he was like, "Oh yeah." I was like, "Yeah," and he goes, "Oh yeah," and then hung up on me, and I was like, "What?" Like he didn't believe it. He didn't believe I'd told him about it like weeks and months in advance, and I went back and screenshot the fucking text messages and sent the shit to him, and he was like, "I guess I should have wrote it down."
This is,
Can't say I haven't ever done that, but it happens.
Yeah, like everybody has faults, but That's why I told him he was like
The
legitimately
hell's
hardcore
that?
pissed off.
Oh,
Like
the
he
robots.
was
Yeah,
ready
but
to fire me.
once you send them the things, you're like,
What
no,
the hell?
here you go.
I
And
sent
then
them
it's
in their
like,
seats, and he was like, "Well, shit."
sorry about that. Let me get that.
The next doctor's appointment I had, he actually sent me a picture. He was like, "I
How do
bought
I
a
get?
calendar and I wrote it down for you." I was
How do
like,
I
Yeah,
get?
there you
How
go.
do I get? How do I get? What the fuck? Where do I find the damn stuff that I saved? I mean, YouTube has all these lists and shit, but how do I even look up? You know how you can click save or something? Just
You're talking
save
about hot folder, right?
by the pen.
subscriptions, shorts, history, playlists.
Are you talking about
History would have
playlist
been
or
stuff that you watched.
Oh.
History's
Playlists would be.
Oh, here.
Playlists
Yeah, it is.
like
It is.
favorite
It is.
saved.
It is. Playlist. Let's see. Recent. No. Playlist. No. Owned. No. That's. What the hell? That's not it either. Why is there so much shit in watch later? Does this thing just automatically put stuff in there? A lot of shit that I don't watch anymore.
It might be if you start a video and don't finish it, it might put it in watch later.
What video?
If you ever hover over one with your mouse and it starts autoplay, it'll sometimes do that.
Yeah, because there's a whole bunch of shit in here I've never seen. There's got to be. Let me switch accounts and make sure it's not on the other account. This is a USMC account and it's got videos in it that. What? No, not my videos. Playlists. Try the history. Well, what the? You know what I'm talking about, right? When you watch a video?
That would be under history.
That's what I thought.
If you watched it, it's under history.
So where it's not showing none of that stuff.
In YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's there. It can be a little hard to find.
That's the problem I'm having. Where in
Okay,
the
hold
fuck
on.
is it?
Hold on. I can't tell you it. I have to look at it to tell you. Okay, YouTube.
I got a lot of shit that I haven't watched.
Yeah, no, it's in a weird spot. So go down. Where is it? So under U, you have a U category. Do you see the U
Hold on a second. I got to switch account back.
on the left
Damn
side?
it.
Under
Damn it.
U.
Just a second. Let me get caught up. Wrong one. Damn it. Quit changing tabs. Okay, under where now?
Yeah, it's right under. It's like the fourth thing down. It should say U.
Mine says,
Like, your stuff.
hold on a second. I've got, you're looking on the left side, right?
Yeah, left side. You got home, shorts, subscriptions, and then U.
Yeah, I've got you.
And right under U, you should have history.
Correct.
And click on history.
And all I get are videos, shorts, podcasts, and music. Where are all the other categories? Uh,
Well,
I have other.
probably it's a video, right? So
Yeah,
it should be under video.
that's what I would think.
Yeah. I mean, all you could do all, but
Right,
just
but
videos.
I actually put it under. I have categories like Star Citizen or um, um,
So you can search your watch history. Go to the right side, go to the upper top, and you can just search it right there.
let's see, all right,
You can
DLA.
remember what it's like, Star Citizen or da da
There.
da.
No,
You
that's
can.
not it. And none of these are from my channel. It just pulled up a whole bunch of YouTube shit. What the fuck?
Are you logged into? Is this your
Oh, I
channel?
found it. I
Like
found
you
it.
stream
You
from?
you got to go to freaking. Um, I had to go to the
There's
studio.
playlist.
Hold on. I had to go to the studio.
Oh, because it's
Go to.
streaming stuff.
Nope. It's content. I had to go to the studio, then go to content, then go to playlist. Now I've got music, important, Star Citizen, survival, interesting, Amiga, Navy, and so on. That's what I was trying to find because that's videos. All right, enable DLS. Yep, here it is. Finally, jeez, man. That's freaking ridiculous. And then you're going to, here's the one where you'll need to get the NVIDIA process doohickey. What the hell's it called again? Where is it? Process Inspector, I think is what it was called. It'll tell you in this second link. Because you know what the uh, uh,
And this is only for NVIDIA, right?
yes. You know what the resizable bar is on your computer?
Mm-mm.
Well, in BIOS on machines, you'll have to turn that on in BIOS first. And people, they turn it on in BIOS not knowing that that does fine for turning it on for the hardware, but it doesn't turn it on in the actual video drivers. So the second video is for the NVIDIA process tool. There's instructions in there. There's 3 settings you need to change to turn on resizable bar in games, basically in the NVIDIA drivers, so that games take advantage of it, which makes games faster and utilizes your RAM better, much better. So you'll want that one too, but the DLSS and DLA one is the top one, and just follow along in there. You'll have to download the tool for that too. And then if you get stuck, or don't do it tonight, but if you get stuck tomorrow or something, just let me know and I'll walk you through it. What a convoluted mess just to find a freaking video. All right.
All right. All right. I am done with Hardcore. Hey, I think the only thing you get for the last one is it skins, or do you get a weapon too?
I
You
have
might
no
get
idea.
another copy of that.
I have no
What
idea.
you get the SMG. Okay. Who do I have left?
Oh, bad guy.
Crusader.
Can I go down?
Microtech is
Isn't that something how they can fucking hit you, but you can't hit them?
70 million.
Shit.
40 million away still. No, 47 million.
Man, jeez. Guess I should have freaking brought some better, where's my med? Oh, shit, you gotta be kidding me. Open up.
There you go. Not seeing me again.
Guess I should have put on some heavier gear. Did I get both of them? Nope. Yep. Oh, shit, they can shoot through it, but I can't. Figures. Oh, shit. Jeez, where in the hell did he come from? Wow. Come on out, peek out there.
Holy shit. Menu.
Alright, I think I am out for the night, guys.
Later.
Have a good one.
Alright.
Joining on. Go ahead and fucking start calling ships.
Yeah, I'm still clearing bad guys. Can't let this guy. Guess he's only for mission then. Bummer. He's got some good armor.
I've been hearing some shit about a new freighter that we might get eventually in Star Citizen.
Well, the next one under construction is the alien one.
Ironclad?
Nope. No, it's shit, what the hell is it called?
Raylan?
Raylan.
No, this is big. They've even showed it off. It's in a few videos.
Which one?
Just a second. Tab out and pull it up.
I knew there was more here. Where is he at? There he is.
So the Ironclad, we know that they're working on it and supposed to get that out by the end of this year, but we'll see. But this is not the Ironclad, and let's see.
Link it so I can take a look.
Yeah. Videos. Find it.
Hopefully that's it.
What?
No, I mean bad guys.
Oh.
Because there was a shit ton of them. And I still got to move 10 boxes out of here. It's one of the bigger missions. Oh shit! What the fuck? Man, if I'd have died, I'd have been pissed. Just a second, I'm on a ladder.
You're good. Copy.
It did it again.
Anywhere in particular you want it placed?
Yeah, just
General?
put it in members. So it's Star Citizen.
Oh, members. Game related. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Paste. Drop. And so that's the info runners. The guy from
Okay, where is the ship at?
What do you mean?
Which ship? Where is the picture? Where is it in the video?
Hang on. I'll give you a
What the fuck?
timestamp.
Oh, this stupid ass advertising bullshit. This is one of those YouTube people that just shove ads up the wazoo in their channel.
So at like 2 minutes and 2 minutes 10 seconds, and he's telling you what video Star Citizen posted, and then he plays it from the timestamp of where that ship shows up, and it's in a couple of other viewpoints throughout the video.
Okay, I'm at 210.
It's a cargo ship.
I'm at 210 seeing a
Yeah.
ship with fire going.
Yeah,
So hit a time code.
At 226, you can see the ship in the bottom left corner. And then
That's not a new ship.
Also see.
That's not a new ship.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Go to 4 minutes and 37 seconds. What is that?
That's an ironclad.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. The ironclad is not open. It is covered. That's the ironclad. I think people are looking at it and thinking, because it's open and most of the video SIG did, that it's got an open bay. I can't remember if it's the assault or the civilian version. One of them has a cover. It closes. It's got massive doors.
No, look, I've got an ironclad. Both of the ironclads have the roof door. They also have a front ramp. Both of them do.
Right.
The assault and the standard.
Right.
This thing has. Let me find it.
Trust me, it's not a new ship.
10 minutes and 51 seconds shows it from the top down, and you can see that it's got 4 small landing pads for what look like drones. And
10 minutes what?
51 seconds.
Hold on.
And you'll see the way that the cargo is loaded is not like the ironclad.
Okay, just a second.
And these use a new box.
Oh, I bet you this is the Pioneer. The new Pioneer.
That's not the Pioneer.
I will bet you it is, because they can't use the Pioneer. They had to redo it, and that's what they're working on. They had to actually redo the entire Pioneer. Pioneer is not going to be like it was. They can't. They announced that at SitCon.
This looks like it's nothing but cargo.
Nope. What they said is happening is the Pioneer will have a system very much like real life cargo roll on, roll off capability. That's what that is. It's just not done, because we won't get it this year yet, they said. That's what it is. I guarantee you that's what it is. It's Pioneer. Because the ones that they've announced are all listed in the silhouettes. And they said past that there's nothing else.
I'm not saying that they're going to do this year. I'm just saying that this is...
Right. That's the Pioneer.
This is something that they never talked about, but it was in plain sight in one of the videos.
Yeah, that's the Pioneer. That's the new Pioneer.
I don't believe that.
I do.
That model is so different, and if you look,
it is so different. Yeah, they said it was going to be. They said it was going to be not. They can't do what it was originally designed to be as. They said that at SitCon. It's not going to work. It can't work. So it's going through a completely different design for itself.
Yeah.
They announced that at SitCon.
I'm thinking that this is like another freighter.
I doubt it. I doubt it. Because they usually announce it, especially the ETF, and because we have a couple morons that like leak shit. If they had announced it, it would be out already.
Well, they never announced it. That's the thing. It was in a video that they showed at, I think, CitizenCon.
Right. It's the Pioneer. That's why I'm saying it's the Pioneer, because they said at CitizenCon that the original Pioneer as designed won't work, and so they've had to redesign the Pioneer. They talked
It
about it
might
at
be, but
SitCon.
I'm skeptical because of the image at 8 minutes 22 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
You can see these boxes sliding off. So this is at
Right.
a
That's
Shubin Interstellar
right. What did I say?
space station.
They announced that the Pioneer would have like a roll-on, roll-off capability now. It's not going to be the arms unfold, the ship unfolds, that kind of stuff like it did before. A roll on, roll off.
Yeah, but what? How is this base building and construction if these are cargo containers?
Well, one, we can't see the whole ship there, so we don't know what's built into those sides. And two, we don't see the whole ship, so we don't know what it's going to be. We have no idea. If you look at the original Pioneer, same thing. You look at it and it's like, okay, so how does this do construction? Because there's no.
For another image from the side, you can look at. Is it?
I think that's everybody. Oh shit! I gotta go get the frickin'.
18 minutes 8 seconds, and it shows a Gladius flying over the thing.
Mm-hmm. That's what the one I think it is, and yeah. What's the time code? What's the time code?
But
What was that time?
it was 18 minutes and like 8 seconds. This uses what looked like 4 Argo drones.
That is the new Pioneer. I have no doubt. No doubt. None whatsoever. After seeing that picture there, it's the new Pioneer. No doubt. Because they're also working on the command system they announced this week in the newsletter. And the command system, it'll first function with Caterpillar and the Ironclad for the bridge.
Yep.
And at some point, of course, it'll be set up so that it can handle their drones and all that shit too.
What they need to do is figure out the damn freight elevators on the Caterpillar.
Yeah. Well, it's got to go through its redesign, and when it goes through that, it'll be dealt with.
I just don't see how hard it is to make, the elevator go from a closed position to a open and not.
Well, that's not the hard part.
Position.
The Caterpillar is one of the original releases, so it's still in the old model, the old code, and the old style.
Like, you still can't sit at the dining table.
Right. It's so they basically they have to remake it completely from scratch. I mean, they'll port over some of the entities and stuff, but the ship has to be rebuilt, just like all the other ships from those old days. By the way, did you vote today? For the ship?
Not yet.
The ship thing is. You better do it before night's over, or you won't get a chance for the first one. The first one's a tough one. It's the Asgard versus the Raft.
That is not a tough one. That is the Raft all day in my book.
Well, when I voted, the Asgard was winning. I took the Raft too, but Asgard was winning.
Game on. Vote for the Raft. Yeah, Asgard seems like it's winning.
What's the numbers now?
15,777 for the Raft, and 17,980 for the Asgard.
Shit. See, that's one of the frustrating things every year. People vote. They don't vote based on what the ship is capable of. They vote on, well, this one looks better, that kind of shit. It's like,
that just don't make sense. Like, I get that they're kind of in like the same cargo bracket, but
yeah. Well, look at the other one. I think Sig was trying to push the Gladiator as the winner this year because it's gotten no love. Because look what it's paired against. The Gladiator.
Looking now. Oh, the fucking
85X. So I think
yeah,
Sig was.
it should win that.
Yeah. But, I mean, a lot of us want the Gladiator to win. And I think Sig does too, so they can do skins and do its upgrade and all that shit. But you know damn well the Polaris is going to win it all.
Yeah, which I'm fine with because I own a Polaris. But
Well, yeah, but the
so
Polaris is going to win. I mean, there's no question on it. I wish our damn tractor beam mechs had jump jets. This would be so much easier and faster.
right, or even just fucking EVA capable.
Well, I'm on the ground.
Yeah.
Problem is, running it over here, if I got into trouble, it'd take it too long.
They should have only ever made one of those and then made like accessory kits that you can,
Yep.
purchase and
Common sense doesn't seem to be.
expand your utility out of it.
Yeah, common sense doesn't seem to be a strong point. I mean, it's just like I had said something earlier about even the Polaris. Did they not? Why didn't they add panels on the landing gear so that you could open any of the doors instead of having the side doors, the ramps? You got to hunt and search for freaking little text
Oh yeah.
to get the damn things to open. It makes no sense.
And somebody had actually made the statement they should have done the same thing that they did with the C1, where it has like the border lighting.
Yep, that too.
They should have done something like that.
Yep.
Just to simplify finding the spot to stand.
That too. That's another one. I mean, it's
One
the stuff
thing
they
that I
do.
will
It just
say
makes no
that
sense.
they did really good on, as far as so one of the ships that I think is still well-rounded as far as features that I would want on a ship is still going to be the Corsair.
Well, the Polaris would beat that for me. The Corsair doesn't have a med bay, doesn't have a sick bay.
I get that,
and it doesn't have point. And it doesn't have point defense.
Like creature comforts.
Well, Polaris has all those.
Landing lights.
The Polaris has those. You got to turn them on.
It does.
Yeah, you got to turn them on. In fact, the Polaris has the best landing lights in the game by far. You haven't seen them? Oh shit!
Like I've seen landing lights on it. As soon as you deploy the landing gear, lights come on at the bottom.
Yeah, no, those are not it. Those are not.
Corsair,
those are not the landing lights.
Turn on and off.
Those are not the landing lights.
Where's the button for it?
And MFD. You have to turn that on, and what happens is when you land, once you have weight on the landing gear, they pop on automatically then.
Oh no, I'm talking about for when coming into land.
They don't turn on until you're landed. Until the landing gear touches the ground.
But that's what I'm saying. The Corsair has landing lights, like downward facing lights that you can turn on or off at any point in time, whether the gear are up or down.
But eventually all ships will have that. They add them to one or two and forget about the rest until later.
But those little creature comforts like that that's nice. Being able to have that as a feature that I can turn on or turn off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The nice thing is with the Polaris, once your landing gear touches, if you take off again, as long as you don't raise the landing gear, they stay on. So if you've landed kind of awkward, they stay on. So now you can move the ship to get it level and stuff like that. They just don't turn on until the landing gear hit the ground the first time, though. which makes sense.
All of my ships should be here now. Yay.
This is the one bitch about using a ship that's too big. But I didn't want to fly all the way home just to swap the ships after I did the mission I needed it for.
What are you in?
The Polaris.
Well,
It's,
Polaris is a great damn ship.
it is, but it's not one that you normally play as a single player. I had to use it for the last mission though because I had 7 bad guys, including 2 medium-sized ships. And the Asgard got its shields ripped out like in seconds. Because that's what I was finding. Plenty of cargo space to carry all this stuff, but man, its shields could
Did
not
you pick
take
up
it.
the L-21 Wolf?
Yeah, I upgraded one of ours to it. I'm not a fan.
I'm kind of pissed at CIG about that for 2 reasons.
The nose is too big, the cockpit sits too far back, and a stupid rudder on the bottom. Those are the 3
two
that...
things that piss me off the most about it is, 1, it is straight ballistic only. They didn't do anything for fucking,
Yep.
hey, you know, maybe some people don't like fucking ballistics.
Or maybe some people
2,
just want to go energy, yeah.
2 is its name. I do not like its name.
Yeah, I don't understand
CIG
why they called it
fucked
Wolf.
up.
Why did they call it a Wolf?
Wolf part I'm fine with. The thing that I don't like is L-21. Why give it a designation of L-21?
I have no idea. Oh, probably because it's P-52 and P-72, and Kruger uses designations like that.
I want to point this out to you, right? So, it's a single-seat light fighter, right?
Yeah.
And it's called the Wolf.
Yeah.
CIG fucking missed the opportunity to call it the L0N3 Wolf. The lone, L-O-N-E, Wolf.
Yeah.
CIG fucking missed that.
Yeah, well.
Fucking stupid.
Yeah, well.
L0N3 Wolf. And it would have spelled out the lone wolf, designating it a single-seat fighter.
Yeah, well.
It literally
just
would
like
describe what
just
it
like
is.
we've been talking about. Look at all this, the common sense stuff that just gets missed. I mean,
As
it's
soon
like,
as my friend sent me a picture of it, I was like, they fucked up.
well, it's just like everything else. It's they keep making it work for themselves too. You know, they haven't put nav lighting on all the ships, and all the new ships coming out, they don't put nav lighting on. It's like, what the fuck is the matter with you people? We're in a space game. It's dark out at night on planets. You need nav lighting. They can't seem to figure it out. Which means they got to go back through all those ships to put nav light on the damn things. I got a kick out of somebody's talking about, we don't need nav lighting. Really? You try to fly close to a ship with any lights. See what happens. You try to hit a target when you don't know the direction it's actually traveling. Try docking without them.
Well, we have radar for all of that. And
Radar doesn't cover it. In fact, my landing lights kicked on for the Polaris here. They're on now.
I have a very strong feeling that, like, I'll put it like this. Navigation lights on a ship would make better sense if I could actually see them without having to press F and scroll to, like, zoom my fucking vision in on it.
Right. But also for...
It would make more sense then.
Well, there's another place that it's going to make sense, and it's going to be a necessary thing, or nobody's going to use the capability. When you put a battle fleet together, you're not going to be able to fly and jump together if you can't fucking see each other's ships, especially in Atmo or in hazardous planetary situations, that kind of stuff. Your fleet is screwed. You're going to run into each other if you can't see nav lighting. And ironically, they gave the new Hornets nav lighting, but they took away the navigation wing lights. It's like, what the hell are you people doing? You know?
Something else I feel like they're missing the opportunity on is FPS tools and accessories.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why not come out with, a fucking power drill? We've got the model for one in game. Why not fucking make it usable? Why not come out with a set of fucking binoculars? We've got the model for it in game.
Well, they probably will.
Make it usable.
Eventually, they probably will.
Yeah.
The problem is,
as soon as they come out with parachutes and jetpacks.
The problem with the game is not the game. The problem with the game has been, from day one, as we now know, a management problem. They haven't had any up until the last couple of years. That's why we're seeing all these big jumps forward. They have not had somebody that knew how to freaking manage and develop a computer game like this. Because all the stuff you just mentioned, they put the model for the binocular in, that should have been a functional, physicalized object the very first time they did it. Instead, they got to go back to all these objects. It's one of the reasons accounts are bricking, cargo elevators are bricking, elevators don't work, ships get, stored wrong, that kind of stuff. Part of the reason for that is because they're having to shoehorn in all these changes that they now have to have. That's part of the problem. They've now got the tech for some of the stuff that they want, and now have come to the realization they have to modify everything in the game to support that tech. That's one of the biggest problems they have now. And it's wrecking havoc is what it's doing, which is why accounts are even breaking, like mine and others. I mean, that's been the problem the whole time. Now, in the last couple of years, they've obviously hired some people that do seem to have some experience in proper management of developing code, thank God. But they got a lot of catching up to do now, They have got so much tech debt, it is not even... I've never seen a company that's had this much tech debt before with a project like this. I mean, I figure we got 3 to 4 years before we see 1.0. And then who knows how long it'll be before we actually get the full game after that. One thing I noticed, and I haven't heard anybody else say, there were no definitive career paths that were discussed about, code-wise, making them work. They have a list of the careers they want to add to the game, but there's no code in the game for supporting any of them. Did you notice that for 1.0?
Here. All of this stuff. Storage. Bingo.
I still can't get over the fact that I was in my 40s when I started this project, and I'm in my 60s now. And I actually question.
Spend the money on crack.
Yep. But at the same time, though, I have to question whether this game is ever going to get done in my lifetime. Which is pretty sad that I actually have to ask that question. You know? Come on. I hope that's all of them.
How much more you reckon you're going to be doing tonight?
It's coming up on 11. I don't know. I'm doing all right so far, so maybe we could do. I know what we could do. We can do a couple of the combat ones where the ships, as long as we save them, the pilots fly them in and we get credit for the cargo. I got to deliver this first. So let's come to Hurston and you can join me in my hangar. And we'll go do some of those.
Debating on what I should wear for armor.
You don't need much because we're going to be just going after ships that have the cargo, and once we save them, they will fly the cargo in and we get credit for it. Or we could do another one of the ones I'm doing right now, which is ground combat one. And then you got to pick up the boxes and put them in your ship and deliver them yourself.
I definitely think the other one would get the stuff done faster, but I'm trying to do it for Harcourt.
I'm trying to finish Hurston. Return to lowdown. What the fuck is that?
Me too, huh?
Interesting. So they did put the ground effect back in the game.
What ground effect?
As I come over to the city, the ship, if you just let it fly itself, it'll bob kind of up and down and side to side a little bit on turbulence. It's another part of the new flight control system coming in. Seems they're adding pieces bit by bit. Shit. Fucking crane. Damn. Almost put my ship right into a crane, sitting, of course, right in the glide path to the hangar. That's another one of those common sense things. You know? Yeah, let's put light poles and cranes and signs and everything in the glide path to people's hangars. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Plenty. Keeps us on our toes.
Yeah.
It's always an interesting landing.
Yeah.
Especially because I'm always on the fucking dark side of the planet or moon when I'm fucking trying to do this shit.
Damn, just those torpedoes would have been 2 million to replace them. Or 2 million. Four torps, 2 million. Because I was testing some that we bought at Invictus. I don't have 2 million credits.
How much do you need?
How much you got?
I got 33,155,000.
If you want to spare some to help out, it'd be appreciated big time, because I am broke.
I am willing to make a donation, sir. Let's see.
That's been one tough part, because they
is.
don't have a damn economy yet, so it's like, especially when we're grouped, you know, it takes a lot of freaking money. Why is that flashing red?
You should be under Malachi CERN, right?
USNC Malachi CERN.
Yep. Mount.
Huh. Okay.
There you go.
Nothing showed up.
That should've.
Yep, nothing. USNC dash Malachi to Sarn, correct?
Trying to see if I have anything else labeled as that.
Because if you do, I can check the other account, but I doubt it's that because you do.
Yeah, it's probably your other account because let's see.
Yeah, that's weird. I didn't think anybody else had that account.
Well, it's on there.
Yeah, I'll check it. I'll check that tomorrow, though.
Oh, I see what it is. So this, what the fuck?
What?
So, if you go into wallet and you go to try and give somebody money,
Yeah.
It'll show you a bold name and a not bold name. The not bold name
Yeah.
is their in-game name.
The not instead of the bold one, it's a not bold. Great.
Yeah.
Oh. So it never actually sent, or did it send?
Oh, it sent. It just sent it to
The other account.
Malachi.
Great.
Malakie.
Yep.
Because I saw that in bold it says something simple USNC
That's the account.
Malachi
That's
Sarn.
the one you wanted to send to.
But underneath it, it says just Malachi. And then if I scroll further down, there is I'll just post a picture of it.
Yeah, because one's this account, and one's my personal account, which has got nothing in it because I don't play it.
Well, you'll have to jump in there and send that money over to your other guy.
Yep.
He's awful rich at the fucking moment.
I'll do that tomorrow. Shit. Well, thanks.
I sent 7 mil, so.
Oh wow, thanks. I needed it.
No worries. I have very low operating costs in this fucking game, so it doesn't make a difference to me. I made all that money through various means.
Yeah. Well, eventually, you know, once we have org tools and all that stuff, we're all going to have to contribute to help out. You know?
Yeah.
Because there's no way one person's going to be able to pay for an org. It's just not. No way. Now I got the hiccups.
I just posted 2 pictures in general discussion.
Yeah.
One is of your Malachi account, and the other is the USNC Malachi. So always pay attention to the not bold, not white letter. Pay attention to the smaller blue lettering
Holy
when
shit!
you're sending people money.
Yep. Yep. The top one
That
is
is
my
fucking retarded.
Yep. The top one is my personal account. The bottom one is the org.
That is
figures.
retarded.
Yep. Unbelievable.
But it's been figured out now, so
yeah.
I know to watch that.
Do me a favor, delete those, even though
yeah,
8 people on the thing just saw it, but I don't want them up there public. Thanks for the help, though. Because I was like, what was it, 800,000, and I have to still finish repair of the ship, which will be another whoever knows. And I got to buy more ammo.
You using the meteor any?
Nope.
And I'm gonna bring mine out at playtime.
Yeah, I figure I'll do that in the next couple of days just to see if it's worth anything. It seems to
At
have
worst
lost
case, I'll just turn the damn ballistic guns off and I'll just use the 4 size 3s that are in it.
The Meteor's got those 2 size 5s on it too.
Yeah, but the problem is to fire those, you have to let your finger off the trigger and fire it again.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
At least I haven't figured out a way to fucking use it without having to do that. It doesn't just auto-repeat though.
Huh. Yeah, I've flown it. I haven't even had it in combat yet, so I couldn't tell you.
It flies pretty nice. It's big as shit. Like,
yeah, for a fighter,
fucking,
it's too big.
I was like, okay, well, you know what? You know, I've got a friend that constantly complains that, you know, the Scorpius, the X-Wing, is too big, and, you know, there's no reason to have, you know, 2 people in a fighter when you've got the Polaris out.
He doesn't need 2
So
people.
I was like, okay, I'm gonna make this. And
he doesn't know that you don't need 2 people?
If you want the turret and the pilot-controlled weapons to fire, yes.
No. There's a module you plug into it. It'll swap out the guns for a missile launcher. And
yeah,
the pilot has control.
Yeah, but if you don't have the missiles, then, and besides that, the missiles kind of defeat the purpose of having 8 size 3 guns.
Right, but once we get blades for that ship, then you'll be able to use the cockpit. It'll be computer controlled. We just don't have the blade for it yet. The blades for the missile version that you can get now is already computerized AI.
But that was my whole thing about it was
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
He didn't like the fact that, you know,
Your vehicle
it's a
has
2-person heavy fighter, and at the end of the day, he would see more benefit to having a single person in a single seat light fighter.
Does he know there are heavy fighters that are single seat?
Yes.
Namely, Hornet Mark IIs, F8. What else is there?
The Hornet Mark IIs are still classified as mediums.
The Super Hornet, sorry.
Yeah, those all of the Hornets fall under the medium category.
No, Super Hornets are heavy. The Hornets fall under medium. The new Super Hornet Mark II is a heavy. And you get the 2 different turrets with it. Or at least I did. And then, what else what are we missing? The Mantis is considered heavy, so that's there too. So
Mantis?
the Scorpius, the Mantis.
No, Mantis is considered a light fighter.
It is? I thought
Yes.
I thought it was a
That's
heavy
why
fighter.
the Meteor is considered a light fighter.
Or not
Meteor
not
and
the
Mantis.
not the Mantis. I meant the Meteor. Oh no, it's a medium fighter.
Meteor's a light fighter.
Nope, it's a medium fighter. I'm looking right at it. It's a medium. Scorpiuses are heavy.
Well,
Let's see.
the videos that they had put out talking about the Meteor, CIG said that it was initially told everybody it was going to be a heavy fighter, and
Right.
then they backtracked and they made it a light fighter.
I don't
And
remember.
there's videos of CIG even saying that.
I don't remember hearing that on any of the videos, but it is listed now as a medium fighter.
Well, I can send you the link to the video where it says that it's a light fighter.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Because everybody got pissed off about that.
I didn't. I don't care. Whatever it is, it is.
It makes sense to me that they would make a light fighter instead of a medium fighter. I just, they should have said something beforehand.
Yeah, well, it's listed in here now as a medium fighter. Cutlass, oh, the Cutlass Black is listed. Cutlass Blue and Black are listed as medium fighters.
Yep.
Freight. Heavy fighter. Oh, the Ion and the Inferno are heavy fighters.
Yeah. The Hurricane.
No, Hurricanes. No, I'm talking about single seat.
Vanguards.
I'm talking about single seat.
Oh.
Which is what we were talking about, single seat only. So actually the Cutlass would not be then, because it's got a turret. Not for single seat anyway. The F8s, they are. Actually, the Hornet, Super Hornet are supposed to be a heavy fighter, and they are now marked medium. Because
I'm trying to tell you, they were marked as medium all the get-go.
They were supposed to be heavy.
Classified as a Hornet chassis, which is a medium fighter.
Nope, the chassis for the F7C versus the Super Hornet is different. They're different chassis. Because
it's
the F7
longer, but it's still supposed to be a medium.
Well,
that is
no,
what CIG says.
No, it's supposed to be a heavy based on lore. The F7A and the F7C are the medium variants. The Super Hornet was supposed to be the heavy fighter. So I wonder why they changed it. That's different. That's weird, actually. It doesn't make any sense that the Super Hornet wouldn't still be classed as a heavy fighter. But they did. They changed it. It's now medium. Unless it's wrong in the kiosk, which could be.
Well, it makes sense to me. It's a Hornet. All of the Hornets were supposed to be medium fighters.
Nope.
At least
Nope.
when I got into the game.
Nope. All the Hornets were not. The Super Hornet, that's why the Super Hornet was sold for so much more money. Because it was sold as a heavy fighter. And lore says it's a heavy fighter.
Yeah, Drake still needs to come out with a heavy fighter. I'm waiting for that.
They did. The F8.
What? Drake.
Oh, that's Anvil. Drake.
Drake doesn't have one. They have the Interceptor light fighter, which is the Buccaneer.
Yeah,
and they have the medium fighter utility, which is the Cutlass.
And they've got the Buccaneer is light fighter. The Cutlass is the medium fighter. Yeah. The heavy fighter. Oh, that's never mind.
All right.
Yeah, they don't have
at
one.
Hurston. I know they don't, because it's not in my hangar. If they had one, it would be there. Trust me.
Well, yeah. So would it be in mine if they had one? MISC doesn't have one either, do they? Nope.
Yeah. They have a heavy, but no medium.
A heavy fighter?
Uh-huh.
Where?
Well, technically it's Mirai, but...
Yeah, that's not Misk. I said Misk, not Mirai.
So technically, Misk doesn't have a light fighter anymore either. Well, maybe. I don't know.
Because the Guardian is called Interdiction. Now, the new one, I think, is called Heavy Fighter. But that's Mirai, that's not Misk.
Well, they call the Buccaneer an interceptor because it's supposed to be hella fast, and you run up and shoot out somebody's engines, and that's it intercepting. Interdiction is what they referred to it as.
Yeah, not anymore. Now it's called a light fighter. The Buccaneer. Mustang Delta, light fighter. Banu.
They got so much miscommunication in this game, it ain't funny.
Yep. Also, here's the other one. The Banu Defender was supposed to be a heavy fighter. It's now a light fighter. Jeez. This is all different. I had never paid attention to this before. I don't know if this is just somebody putting the wrong thing in the list or what.
It's doubtful, because if you go to CIG's website, pull it up. Shop, pledge store, and
Now see, here's the other problem.
ships.
They've changed these names because now the Retaliators are no longer called Bomber and Torpedo Bomber. Take a guess what they call them now. Gunships. Hammerhead is now called a Corvette. Oh, get this one. The Titan even changed. It's no longer a cargo ship.
So I am currently on CIG's website, robertspaceindustries.com, and I went to Pledge Store and Ships.
Yep.
I selected Drake, and I deselected the available for purchase option, which means it'll show me all the Drake ships.
I'm familiar. I've been here for 13 years.
And when I look at the Buccaneer, it says Combat Interdiction.
Yeah, they don't update the website.
Not Light Fighter.
They don't update the website at all. But did you just hear me about the Titan? It's no longer a cargo ship.
Oh, it classifies as either a starter or a light fighter usually.
Nope. It's now called a courier.
Yeah, it comes up as that in the kiosk all the time.
Yeah, that's why. But it used to in the kiosk.
There's another ship that does that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. In the kiosk, they've changed them all. In the kiosk, it used to be a cargo ship because it's got 8 SCU cargo, and the Stalker doesn't have any cargo, which is kind of strange because that used to have 4 SCU cargo.
I want to say the
Gladius
comes up that way too.
Here's another change. The Gladius was a medium fighter. They changed it probably whatever they did in Squadron 42. It's now a light fighter. Interesting.
Ever since I've been playing in 314, it's been a light fighter.
Yeah, I never noticed that change before. Wow.
Because it is always compared to an arrow.
Who compares it to an arrow?
Everybody, because it's a light fighter.
Well, I'm not. I've never compared it to an arrow. Gladius holds its own against any fighter.
Yeah, and so does a damn arrow. Hell, arrow will fucking kite a fucking.
Not.
Go ahead and shake your head at arrows if you want to, but
I've never been beat by one.
A single arrow will kite the shit out of.
Kite the shit out of what?
Oh man.
Out of what?
When I first started playing,
that was back then. Back then, because they could do their circle jerks and all that shit. Of course, it could kite anything. That's all changed. That is all changed now.
I think the last time the Arrow was like top dog was probably
It was
3.2.
it was when we had
3.1.
the last time it was still oh, what the hell?
I know it was still good in 3.18 and a little bit after that.
It was the last time that it could still kite was what the hell? Which it was the one where we had Jericho was active, where they very first showed us the Idris and we had to go fight with it to take out the javelin was getting attacked. That was when it could still kite, and shortly after that is when it was changed. Because the arrow people were flying arrows and even beating the Idris with it one-on-one.
Oh shit! Right here, resource drive. Small cargo ship needs help.
Yeah, but those are not worth taking a Polaris out for.
Well, I'm in a meteor.
Oh. But we can get there quick enough. I don't have a ship here
This
other
is
than
an
Polaris.
ArcCorp mission, but
Oh shit, that's right. What time is it? Quarter after 11? Because my home base is Area 18, so I got to come to Area 18 then.
yeah, I'm sitting in orbit around Hurston, but I'm much more interested in getting my stuff for ArcCorp than I am for ArcCorp is my home planet. Like that's my base
Well,
every time.
why don't you go ahead and do those? The smaller ones you can do. You just got to be fast. Because they'll kill your guy before you got to be fast. Try launching missiles at one missile at each of the bad guys so that they focus on you. Because if you let him pound on the guy, he'll be dead before you can do anything. I forgot to heal too. Damn it.
I'm gonna bounce back and
Let's see here.
I'm gonna see how much credit I get for doing that. Now, like I'm willing to bounce between either ArcCorp or Hurston, and maybe potentially Microtech, but I'm not a big fan of Microtech.
Yeah.
I definitely prefer ArcCorp and Hurston over Microtech.
God,
and I prefer all those three over fucking Crusader. Fuck Crusader. The only thing I like about them is their ships.
I just want to get one done. And Hurston's the only one that I've got. Hurston, I'm between 3 and 4, halfway. So I still got a ways to go.
I'd be interested in seeing a light and medium fighter from Crusader.
Yeah. They've got avenues they can take for everything.
I feel like that would be a pretty unique ship. And a Drake heavy fighter would definitely be fucking outrageous. Drake already has the fucking all guns, no tank kind of mentality.
Yep.
No ejector seat,
keep in
shit
mind,
like that.
Yeah, keep in mind that some of these ships we're talking about, though, you can bet they're gonna save for after release, so they have a way to make some money.
I bet even after they release the game and get, every manufacturer has something equivalent to every other manufacturer's version of it. Even after that happened, they'd still be pumping out ships.
Oh, I agree. But they need to also concentrate on getting 100 sectors done. Because that's part of the original. That's part of the original project. And the game's not done until they deliver everything that's part of the original project.
Call to arms, accept.
I guess they better hope their dynamic engine creation tool that they've been talking about lately works, or they're going to have a huge bottleneck. There's 100 sectors. We only have 2 so far out of 100, and they got 98 to go.
Yep, small cargo ship needs help. Accept offer.
Yep. Just be quick. I'm gonna head that way.
Asteroid mining base.
I was I was I was happy to hear that the Kraken is being worked on.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a huge release next year. I mean, that's gonna be a major release. And that's one ship I am definitely looking forward to. Kind of wish I had two of them. Maybe I should have bought two when I had the chance. Because then later, of course, they became the rare ship that, and you'd have to fight a million other players even to get one now. Because mine was reserved back then.
Yeah.
Now you gotta outclick everybody else and all their bots to even get a chance to get one. Also, did you hear that nobody can no longer buy the Idris M other than the Praetorian or Legatus packs?
I did not. Not
Yeah.
really interested in that ship though.
Right, but they're apparently they've announced that you will not be able to buy the ship anymore at all, other than the two packs. You know, which one's what, 25 grand, the other one's 40.
I still saw it in. Give me a second and let me finish this mission and I'll pull it up. When is that supposed to take effect?
It already has.
That'll be interesting.
Yep, they're not selling it anymore. They've maxed out the numbers they wanted. I haven't heard about the Javelin if they've maxed those numbers out yet, but apparently the Idris M, and that's why they've recently made changes to the game regarding the Idris M and the Idris P. That's why they locked down the railgun too. Because, you know, people started basically upgrading their Ps to, in essence, similar to an M, and SIG does not want that. They're not. And the other thing that they did is they also locked it down from being gifted. It can't be gifted. You know who that's going to hurt? Well, I don't give a shit if it hurts them, but you know who that's going to nail hard? Neves.
Sorry, hang on, I'm fighting. Yeah, no, shields are damaged.
So it can't take a. How many ships are
Fighting
fighting?
people.
How many ships?
3.
Well, you should be able to beat them with a meteor.
Yeah, these are also. This guy here in particular is fucking.
Can you survive long enough for me to get there?
I'll be fine. This guy keeps jousting.
NPC? Yeah. We've
Yeah.
noticed lately the NPCs have gone back to the stupid jousting shit. They had that so it didn't do they had it set up so it didn't do that anymore, and now it's broke again. I mean, last night every fight they just jousted the shit out of us. Tonight I got jousted again, even in the Polaris. It's like, fuck, man. That's the other thing that's just unbelievable is how they can fix a
This dude
mechanic.
has no fucking. There's no pattern to anything this guy's doing, and he is changing direction stupid fucking fast.
Yeah, it's AI. They're getting a lot harder to fight. Wait till the servers are running great, and you run into those. That might be an elite pilot, too.
I doubt it. Not in a fucking 85X. It's just
Oh,
small and fast as shit.
Oh, you'd be surprised. I've had them in N50s. I've had them in a Razor. I've had them in a what the hell? A Mustang. Not the Delta. The Mustang Beta, or was it an Alpha? One of the two. They'll show up. They'll just, for some reason, there's no rhyme or reason to the ships that they get. It's like, why are they flying a hull A for a combat? You know, that kind of stuff. It's like, what the fuck? Or why are they flying prospectors for a major combat? You know? This freaking nav system needs to get fucking fixed. Jesus. I'm tired of having to set the route 20 times just to get anywhere.
What the fuck is the goddamn lock range for these fucking missiles?
They extended them, so depends on the smaller, like 1 and 2s are about 1.5, 1 to 1.5. 3s are like 2 something. Yeah, that's another thing that is just bullshit. Why in the hell can't you use what all missiles should have, like a 500-yard buffer. And that's it. The only reason you wouldn't take a hit is because you outflew it or your countermeasures or your EW. It should not freaking matter how far away from a target you are as to whether you can fire a damn missile. That's lunacy. And if I want to fire it in 500 meters or 500 yards, I should be able to, just knowing that I'm probably going to take blast damage. That's what other games do.
I'm certainly better off flying bigger damn ships than this. This idiot here. God.
Oh, I forgot to mention earlier when we were, I don't know if you were here yet. Pegel and I were talking about language. We were a bit, swearing and whatever. We were talking about it while we were playing. And somebody left a chat around that time. It was like 8 o'clock. And said, less bitching about language, more playing the game. Whatever. People who watch the channel know that we talk, we play, we do whatever. Maybe if I actually made money doing this or something, then it'd be different, make content, that kind of thing. But I don't make shit. Not even off of ads that they fucking run. Oh, what am I doing? So we make our own content. We talk, we swear,
Opportunity point.
I figure if people want to watch, they'll watch.
4.
If they don't want to watch, they won't.
Not a skyscraper. There it is. There 8.
What are you looking for?
I'm I'm gonna go back to Area 18.
Look,
Drop this fucking thing off
you
until
know,
I have more time to play with it.
all you got to do is look for the green ladder to find the area 18.
But yeah, but I haven't quantumed in yet.
Oh,
I was looking for it on the map.
from orbit, all you got to do is look for the head. What is 5 sides?
Pentagon.
Pentagon. Yeah, the major
I
landing
figured you would
zones.
know that.
I do know it. I was looking for the
Yeah,
word. That's why I
home
said.
base.
Yeah, all the major landing zones have the Pentagon.
Yeah, like a home base for a baseball field.
Yeah. Or the Pentagon. God, I tell you, when you get past 50, you start noticing that you're not forgetting stuff, but you like want to say something and it won't come out. You got it in your head, you're thinking it, but you can't spit out the word. It's like annoying as hell too when it happens. How old are you?
Hi, baby. Me?
Yeah.
Babe, how old am I? 37, if I'm not mistaken.
36.
Oh yeah, this comes with some
Huh?
I stabbed myself with a toothpick because I broke the birthday candle and I was trying to stick a toothpick in it to make it whole again.
Yeah, 37.
Ah. Tell the wife I said hi.
Malachi says hi.
Hi.
I have to ask her because I've been forgetting.
How come she's not playing? How come she's not playing?
She's getting ready to go lay down.
Well, I didn't mean right now. Does she have an account?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, she's a fucking badass turret gunner. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Right, but when she comes in sometime, you have to get her. Well, when you guys are in when she's in with you, make sure we get her on our list so we know she's friend.
He just told me hit this
Oh
one,
yeah,
hit this
yeah.
one, and he took me out, and he was like, "Oh shit, you're gonna land like."
Yeah, like after I explained to her, shoot at the little dot in front of the target.
Yeah.
Yeah, that girl is canned fucking aggression.
She's like my wife. Has she gone shooting in real life?
Yeah, I proposed to her at a fucking gun range.
Oh, well, I didn't go that far, but we were down at the missile base, and my team and I were doing range work, and my wife she hated guns, even when she met me, and one day she just came out. She's like, because she didn't have a problem with them in the sense of us having them, obviously, but she just didn't have the interest in them or anything like that. Well, one day she shows up in the range, and she's like, "Can I shoot?" And we're all looking at her like, "What?" So we gave her a 38 Smith and Wesson, was it, or Winchester? It's the what the hell is it called? The Bodyguard.
Yes, Smith and Wesson.
Yeah, and she goes through we give her a little lesson, right? Myself and one of the other guys kind of taught her what to do, how to hold it, how to shoot, that type of stuff. And she had the 7 rounds, and we put her at 20 feet, which you normally don't do with newbies, but we were on a actual range, so in outdoor range. All of us about fell over. She happens to be one of those naturals. Every round was within 1 inch. Her first time ever firing a firearm, and a revolver at that. It just blew our minds.
The Bodyguard is not a revolver.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is.
The Bodyguard is not a revolver, and it's a 380, not a 38.
Wrong. Here, I'll give you a picture of it.
Okay. Because if you look up Smith & Wesson Bodyguard.
Here, hold on. Copy image. I'll put it in general. That right there is the Smith & Wesson bodyguard.
The fuck?
Do a search for it. That's the bodyguard right there. Hers comes with the built-in laser too. That one there does not have the laser on it. The one that she owns.
I will stand fucking corrected. They make a gun that I didn't even know existed. Holy
Yeah.
fuck, I would buy this. Why the fuck have I not known
Well,
about this?
that's why we bought. That's why we bought her gun. Is the Smith and is the same gun, but with the laser on it too. She
Is
used.
that a bobbed hammer?
Yeah, and she.
Okay, double action only.
She fired that thing every round within 1 inch at 20 feet, 20 yards. No,
That's
20
fucking
feet.
slick.
Yep. 38.
Shit, do they still fucking sell this thing?
And get the it's 38 plus P. It's a plus
No,
P.
so the reason, so I've been looking for a fucking revolver because I do a lot of like outdoor activities and shit, whether it's hiking, camping, shit like that.
Yep.
Mostly fishing and fucking kayaking. And this day and age, in my opinion, it's very crucial to have a fucking handgun that has something to stop a human if they're approaching.
Yep. That's why we.
But at the same time, I want something that I can put fucking snake shot in, and to do that with a semi-auto, I'd have to have a different mag, different ammo. Fucking, I'd have to unload and reload to shoot at something.
Yep.
Fuck all that. I want a damn revolver so I can just load like 3 of each and fucking call it a day.
Yep.
But that I could do that with. I was looking at the Ruger LCR.
Yep.
The LCR was their fucking bobbed hammer revolver in 9mm.
Yep. Yeah, she tried that too. She didn't like that one. She liked the 38. And she was firing standard. And she was firing standard 38 that first day, but her concealed carry, she's got 38 plus Ps. And let me tell you, those things, the plus P round is a dramatic difference from a standard. I did it again. I didn't heal myself. Damn it. Good thing I got this over here. Yeah, so that's her concealed carry. But we bought her the one, her and I bought the one that's got the laser for her. Because, you know, if she'd ever get into a situation, the laser will, even though she's a crack shot, naturally, the laser, you know, when you get adrenaline.
Point and shoot, it always helps.
Yeah, especially with adrenaline dump and all that kind of stuff that goes on.
Yeah.
Damn it, dumbass. Get talking, I'm not paying attention.
No, yeah, as soon as you said fucking bodyguard, my mind went to copy image, paste. That ugly little fucker. Which, it's not a bad gun either. It's got a shit heavy fucking trigger pull on it. It's like fucking 8 pounds.
Yeah, that's the 380 bodyguard, yep.
Yep. Now, that, in my opinion, wouldn't make a bad, like, waistband concealed carry type pistol for just personal defense. But again, for what I want, that wouldn't really do the job.
I would never carry a 380 as self-defense. No way.
I'll carry anything over fucking bare hands. Shit.
Yeah.
I'll carry a fucking 22.
Yeah.
I'll carry a 22 short and fuck somebody up with it if I have to.
If you can afford to get a 380, you can afford to get a 9mm or 38 or, you know, something comparable. 38's as small as.
Here's a question. If it comes between high point or something else, high point or a smaller caliber, what would your recommendation be?
If I had no choice? You mean if I had no choice, I had to buy a high point?
You either get to buy a high point in, you know, 9mm or up, or you get to buy something of a considerably smaller caliber, i.e., 380 or below, but it can be any brand of gun that you find.
Go with a high point. Easy.
Good choice. A lot of people knock fucking High Point. They got really good fucking customer service and warranty.
Yep. Well, they used to when they first started up. They kind of had some problems, just like SIG is having major problems right now. And so they got that reputation from that because they were cheap also. So they were cheap, and they failed. But now today their stuff is a lot more robust.
Yeah, but you're also talking about something the size of a considerable lock.
Yeah, like a Ruger.
You know, it's got a goddamn cast iron slide.
Yeah.
It still operates on a gas blowback system.
Well, a lot of the Rugers are still solid metal guns.
Well, it's actually like a cast gun. Like it's not billet milled out. It's cast.
A lot of Rugers are the same thing. You ever fired a P89 or a P87 or a P90? We call them boat anchors for a reason. But they're solid, reliable guns. Not the FN P90, the Ruger P90.
That's hideous.
Yeah, back in the day.
Still a milled slide.
Back in the day, yeah. Back in the day, though, it was one solid gun. It was used by law enforcement. It was inexpensive compared to all the top name brands, but it was reliable. That thing,
clunky as shit, dude.
You could lock that thing in mud and pull the trigger and it'd still fire. I mean, it was a boat anchor though. It's heavy as hell because it's all metal. But reliability was a major selling point, and the price, of course. And I still have mine here today.
I'm a SIG fanboy through and through.
I don't care about brand. When I teach people, the first thing I teach them is the best gun for you is not what somebody tells you is the best gun for you. The best gun for you is the one that you tried, held, fired, that feels comfortable to you without you getting nervous over holding it or firing it. That's the one for you. Now, you may not shoot it good the first time around, but because it is the gun for you, it won't take you as long to get used to it and that kind of thing. But that's a decision that only you can make. And that's why I tell people, I go to a range, a lot of shops here especially have gun ranges. They will let you fire as many weapons as you want. Try them all if you want to. But the gun for you is the one that you feel comfortable with, that you don't get nervous over, that you're able to hit the target with. You don't have to hit the bullseye, but one that when you fire it, you hit the bullseye, you hit the target, and with more practice, of course, you'll get better and better. That's the right gun to buy, the one that feels good to you, not what somebody else tells you. And believe it or not, that's especially true when it comes to women. I need to renew that too, my instructor license.
Turned off.
You knew did you, or maybe you don't know. Earlier this year I bought a PSA dagger. I like that gun.
I know a lot of people that have fucking bought those recently, and everybody seems to be fucking happy with them. I've held them; nice. They're not bad.
Yeah, they feel comfortable when you held. But the reason I like it because it goes back to my military side of things. There's no safeties. The only safety
That's
is,
part of the reason that I liked my P320 that I had.
well, there's no safety at all with the dagger. Um, none at all.
There wasn't on it either.
Yeah, you pull the trigger, it fires. There's no ands and buts about it.
Yep. And I'm a big proprietor of always carry it around in the chamber.
Yep, so do I. Your
And the
safety.
fucked up thing is I actually know people that don't.
Yeah, I don't get those. So do I. If you can't carry your first two safeties are your finger and your brain, and if you're bypassing those to carry a firearm, you should not be carrying a firearm. Period. And not having a
Every
loaded.
gun in my house.
Yep, same here. Because if you get in a gunfight, you don't have time to freaking load the damn thing. It just nope. They're gonna take it away from you because you don't have a round loaded. They'll take it away from you. Trying to remember where the hell. Oh, thanks for the tractor beam. I love it when people drop shit. I go pick it up. Save some money. Just found me a tractor beam.
Investigation.
You don't happen to know where we can buy Demicos, do you?
Demico?
Yeah.
The LMG?
Yep.
I can tell you. 1 second. I will tell you exactly where to get it.
Yeah, because I don't use all those websites and stuff. When the game goes real, I might, but for now, things change so much that I don't even bother. Come
Uh, Not sold directly or at all.
Shit. Really?
Yep.
Well, then where in the fuck are we supposed to get them?
Off dead bodies.
Where?
Contested zones tend to have a lot of them.
Interesting.
But that's something that I've been noticing a lot of lately is all of the weapons that, people want
Yeah.
are found in pyro in contested zones and other areas
Yep.
where it's very big PvP.
Yep. That's why
style.
people have been bitching holy hell about that. Which is why SIG has tried to make these new missions be PvE, even though the PvPers are still finding ways to make them PvP. You know?
It's like the Arrowhead sniper rifle. You can't get that.
Oh shit, you can't. That's gone too?
Nope. Yep.
I didn't know that.
It may just be because the patch has only been out for a little while, and this site hasn't had enough time to generate the data for where you can get it. So a lot of these sites use user data, like inputted user data.
Yep.
So somebody will go there and find, oh hey, I went to Pyro such and such and found this gun for sale at this place. They'll put that in on this, but the stuff that you can buy, it to me doesn't make any damn sense. You can get the ATSCAV sniper rifle, but the one place that you can get that is Pyro 2 L4 Checkmate.
Yeah, you can get
And
you can
then
buy the shrapnel. That one you could buy.
the Scalpel.
Or scalpel. Shrapnel. Scalpel, yeah.
You can get the Atscav, you can get the Scalpel. What's the other one you can get?
AO3.
The AO3 you can buy, I think.
I don't think you can buy the P6
Nope.
anymore either.
Nope, you can't buy the AO3. It's not out there.
I think you can buy the P6, or can't buy the P6 either anymore.
Nope, P6 is off. You can get the S9 LMG. That's the ballistic LMG.
Yeah, you can buy that all over the place.
But that is only available at 4 different places in Pyro.
Yeah, but it's also carried by so many damn NPCs, it's not funny.
Yeah.
Shit. It's 10 to midnight. I think I'm going to call it a night.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably grab me a fucking shower and head to bed and get ready for tomorrow.
Yep, I'll be back tomorrow though since I have nothing else to do.
Same.
Actually, I'll probably work on my property for a little while if it stays not raining for a day.
Just don't forget you got $7 mil sitting in the bank on your other account.
I won't, because I need to get it over here so I can repair.
I noticed you were trying to help some guys out that were, deployed or in other locations that can't have access to the game at the moment. So use that to help them in any chance that you can.
Yep, that's what I do. That's one of the reasons this channel has actually started.
It's a noble cause. I like it.
Well,
I'll donate my credits to it.
Yeah, it's
I don't have much. Don't have a lot of time sometimes.
Yeah. Well, it's being a veteran. That's what we do with each other. Take care of each other.
Yep.
Anyway.
Like I said, I'm kind of greedy with my time just because of my job. If I can give credits and help out, fine.
Yeah, we have a couple new players too that are both of them are Army too. So I don't think you've met them yet.
I met one and shit talked with him.
Yeah, you met Bent.
Don't know if you've had more join.
Yeah, we've had a couple more. Yep.
Cool.
Well, anytime. We'll see you next time you're on.
Yep. Later.
Night. And those watching the stream, I'm going to call it a night. It's coming up at midnight. So thanks for watching, and hopefully we'll see you next time.